Hey guys, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome back to Silksong. Oh, we're doing well. I feel like we're doing great. I'm excited to continue our journey. Got a few places left for us to check out and explore, now that we have our greater mobility utility. Day 4, not 3. Is it day 4? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, dang. I can't tell time. Oh, well. Oh, but how y'all doing today? Alright, where have I lost my cocoon anywhere? I feel like I have. No, maybe not. We have all of our stuff anyway. So that's cool. Okay. But before we do that, we have some quests to knock off. Why was I here in Center Road? Oh, I want to go see what was over there in the yellow thing, I think. Yeah. Terrible. Oh no. Silksong Sunday! Why terrible? Hello, hello. Chairman! Yay, Chairman! The kitty of the chair. The board recognizes the chairman. What say ye? Hello, what over here? Ah, that's funny. The marker I used to mark this place almost looks like the symbol they have hanging off the ceiling there. It's not, but it's kind of similar. Hello? So what's the dealio there, friends? So we can't play Silksong? Ah, I'm sorry, dude. Who wants a fun Silksong factoid? I noticed, by the way. Even though each time you said his name, oh, you put your hands on him. Aww. Chairman, he's so cute. I love cats. You do? So when I went to bed last night, after defeating our flamboyant theater bug friend, I checked the achievement on Steam, and it said 1% of players had also had that achievement. Just today, it's up to 7%. So really showing we really are kind of like on that front wave of players. It's pretty cool. All of my achievements were like 1%, 1%, 1%, and another like 6, 5, 7, 12, because people are all playing, you know. So if I touch this, what happens? Oh, we're upset now, hey? Disgraced Chef Lugoli! Not Lugoli! Oh no, Lugoli! Oh, and they hit you with the goop. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna figure out how to fight that one. So they hit you with the goop so you can't heal. Okay, so healing is gonna be a dubious proposition at best with this one. So we're gonna want to probably not worry about silk too much, because binding is going to be difficult to achieve. Oh, I agree, Raptor. I agree. Claw mirror. Why don't we try out our new buddy, the claw mirror? The heirloom, if you want, if you like. The heirloom, the keepsake of Terabio. Wherefore art thou, Terabio? Alright, Raptor, hang in there, dude. You'll be silking and songing again soon. Oh, I misread, didn't I? The mirror doesn't... When you're hit, it's when you bind. Oh, I'm silly. I'll get in the hang of the first phase anyway. Looks like I need a little more range control, but we're getting there. This is only when binding, I'm getting hit. I'm silly. Alright. Poison it is then. That's fine. No, Mac. Addicted? I'm not addicted. I could stop if I wanted to.
Shut up, man.
Silksong's Dung Defender? You know, might be, yeah. Good start. Bad start. Good, but not good enough. Getting closer, though. I'm thinking we might want to switch up to either Silk Spear or Sharp Dart for this one. The Thread Storm's good, but getting that close to him is probably not a good call. Oh, I'm being pinged. Water! Yes. And yeah, we'll open a mash. Well, thank you, Empress. 7 o'clock mash open. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. 10,000 snacks. Water. Nummy, nummy. I'm wondering if I should use... the poison obviously helps a little bit, but I'm wondering... because the needles aren't really connecting as well as I'd like them to. I could throw the boomerang instead. Weave Light obviously has its advantages too. Anything that would generate more silk would be good, honestly. But I don't think I have anything that'll do that. At the moment, anyway. Let's get you more when you're hurt, which I guess is kind of what we need here. But I like the poison. I do, honestly. Give me the boomerang back. There's like the problem with the spike mine, whatever it's called, is as good as it is, and it is. The needles don't always seem to poison things. You need a direct hit, and we get that for the most part. But the boomerang is a little more consistent with that, I think. Yeah, don't call him that. It's bad for you. Can I get to this boss fight without dying? Starting to wonder. Come on, Matthew. You're being silly. Alright. That's there for a reason. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Good start. Honestly, I've learned that this is one fight where going up is honestly kind of not to your advantage. You want to stay near the ground with this one. Yeah, okay, that was just bad. I don't know. We'll get better. That whole enterprise was just bad from the start, honestly. Try that again, shall we? We got there sloppy. We fought sloppy. Let's just call that one a mulligan and move on, shall we? Let's not think too much about it. That's much better. Look at that. See? Okay, we'll almost see. Goes to show you that no matter how hot you think you're doing, there's always room for messing it up. Please be dead. Oh, that's the pickle muck maggot for the quest. Okay. Found it. Still covered in garbage and parasites and having my silk eroded, but, you know, alive. Okay, well, that's good. Question mark. We know where the courier's rasher is. Need to find the crust nut still. But other than that, good. Now let's get ourselves back to a bench so I can get this junk off me. Okay. Good. Sharp Dart really is pretty good, honestly. I probably should use it more often. I just love my Threadstorm, I really do. Sharp Dart lets you punch through enemies, though, so I don't know, it's hard to argue with. Well, we'll leave for now. Okay, where to next? Been down there. Been over here, been over there. Ah, we can go up into Whispering Vaults now, that's right, because we should be able to get the map there now. Assuming, of course, I am correct about the location of said map, but I'm pretty sure that I am. Okay, up and around. We're gonna go. That's right, up here first. That's right. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. Thank you. Thank you. This will take us right past the exhaust organ, where we've already been. Almost like that. Not quite. Oh yeah, they explode. Not my proudest moment there. Thank you, Empress, for grabbing the card. Thank you, Mac, for buying the card. Okay, and it should be somewhere along here. A spot I've seen before. And that spot. So I can avoid getting killed first. I hate bile. I do not care for bile water. Apparently, I don't care for walking straight either, so hey. More water. Alright, I'm water. Jeez. I'm hydrated. Dang it, hydrated. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with fighting these guys along the way wherever I go because this is where we get most of our metal and rosaries from. We need that, so. Particularly the big guy over here. Where'd he go? Okay, too low, my bad. Or I'm already over here, so. Okay, can I get across this without landing in the muck? I hope so. That's enough. I think with very precise placement of the needle, maybe. Just remembered I can do this. Good job, me. I'm always forgetting that there's fast travel here because I never use this station. The right place? Yeah, I think it is. Here it is. That's where I saw Chakra's rings. Hey, bro. There you are.
Yanara.
Chakra, you too brave these bogs? The heights of Falum offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That Citadel's shadow falls heavy here, I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. There we go, Boutwater map.
Yes.
We now see the map. Yay. So that should help us plan our courier routes in a little bit here. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Hang on. My chair just had a meltdown. Fixed it. No, it's an itch at the back of my throat. I'm not necessarily thirsty. It's just, unfortunately, it's some of the medication I'm on causes a small persistent cough. It's kind of just there. What is that thing? Can I don't think you can shoot up, huh? Too far. This whole chamber is kind of huge. Yeah. Rude. Because they like me, JB. They like me. I swear they like me. One of these days, they're gonna be nice to me when I go see them. One of these days. Hey, girl. How you guys doing today? What are these things? Kind of there. I don't think so, Kyle. away. This seems too calm, too nice.
Bafanada.
Memory locket. Yeah, I slept good, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice, Kyle. 2,100 hours, dude. 2,100 hours. Big old GG for me. Have some snacks to commemorate this occasion. Guess doing so many 12-hour streams back to back helps with that. Thanks for being here for 2,100 hours, dude. It means a lot. It's a lot of time, and I appreciate your continued support. So what's gonna hit me on the way out of this place? I was way too calm and kind. There's no way. This is way too easy. That's it? One big long hallway for nothing? Okay. Well, not nothing, but... Weird. Now again. More water. You guys are gonna flood me out by the time we're even an hour into this stream. Three times. Mac got me twice, unless that was him just now, in which case 3 times. You did the third one? Okay, fair enough. Keep me on my toes here, people. Well, we fought a cook and got one of the ingredients we need. Oh boy. Well, that sucked. We just got set up somehow, didn't we? The bench was not a bench. Is there another bench? That is a real bench? Well, I guess it was a bench. It wasn't. It collapsed. Well, the cook was some kind of, I don't know, they were disgraced or ruined or in some way not good. And they attacked us. Oh, Trabio? Yeah. We'll be Trabio. Trabio. I feel like there's something here, but I'm not finding it. Well, we'll have to come back to that one then. Hopefully there's another bench set up here somewhere. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. I got a mirror, Kyle. The poison ninjas. can go down, we can go up. Up seems better somehow. Oh, it's close. Saw something down that corner. Hmm. Metal shards. Nice. I can use those. This place is really good at wearing you down. Wait. Oh. All the way down there. Oh, goodness. That's really far. Anything else I have on me that would be better for this place? I mean, plasmium, I guess, would help. I'm out of reserves for it, though. That would take away my only range attack, which is not exactly ideal. If we had some way of counteracting the poison, that'd be one thing, but I don't really. What's worse, though, Icy Mountains or this place? I'd say the Icy Mountain. Well, I don't know. Tough call, actually. Because the Icy Mountain wore you down, like it killed you quickly. This is slower, deliberate, you know? Its goal isn't to kill you, it's to weaken you. Whittle you down a little bit at a time. Until you're unable to fight back at all, you know what I mean? The cold place just killed you. Got it over with. Sorry, just adjusting my seating. I'm trying a different setup today. Didn't want to push the whole recliner over, so I'm on my usual chair, but I added some extra pillowing, which is pretty good. Makes it more comfy, but also makes it a little finicky. Yeah, every place has its own theme. It is pretty cool, I agree. Oh, the big guys are back, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I don't really have to fight you guys every time, so... We'll just shoo-whoop on past these guys this time around. Too many spikes? There will always be spikes. There is no escaping the lasers and the spikes. Oh, that's the long hallway. Did I never go through the... Oh, there's a door down there I didn't go through. Maybe I'll backtrack to that after. I don't know. Cocoon first, I'll worry about that after. Oh, I can fight on the wall? I didn't even know that. Well, there are all kinds of things with this game. Cool. Yeah, I think my overall comfort level with Hornet's movements has gotten a lot better. I think I'm kind of finally settling in. Doing well at first. Good, good. I was trying to hit the buttons I wanted to hit there, but did not quite succeed. Hitting the buttons, but not in the right order. Okay. Yes, the cats must be doing well. The cats are important. Poor keys. Yeah. Up, up. Okay, there's a brake stop here for one thing. That's good. Hang on. Here's your brake. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. Well, is that it? It's just, I mean, it's good to have rosaries, but is that all that's up here? Well. Was playing in a box? Box. If he fits, he sits. Oh, this looks different. We got an actual, like, building here, it looks like. Old shells being made and cultivated. What is this place? Their aim is pretty good, I'll give them that much. Oh god. Oh, I was healing that. The worst part is getting back up there, honestly. It's such a walk. That's the one nice thing about being, you know, infested is, like, you no longer care if you fall in the slop, so you just go, you know? I'm already gooped, who cares? Well, that's true, yes. Having no silk is a bit of a bother. But you always have at least one, which is enough for your little needle toss, so... as long as you're not actually hurt, it doesn't kinda matter. Hoping for a bench along here somewhere. These are charming. Kind of remind me of those big wormy beetle looking things where we learn the dash attack. Weird, nasty grub dolphins. That's all I'm saying here. Weird, nasty grub dolphins. Oh, there was a thing there. There wasn't. Oh, good. And they do that. You know what? Before I lose my everything, I'm gonna pop a silk eater, get my stuff back. Because that was gonna happen. Yeah, they do look like the sugar grubs, yeah. Okay. There's unquestionably something of value in there. I heard the noise. But at the same time, ew. Like, with the force of everything in my being, ew. This place is gross. You know? Yeah, they're kind of like the cheap cheeps, yeah. The cheap cheeps aren't big, noxious bug dolphins. Wait. Is this where I need to be? I feel like wait, it's a misturn. No, we're good. No. The sewers, are in the underworks. I guess. This is... like the... if the underworks are the sewers, this is where all the waste is dumped, I think. Like a landfill, kinda. But nastier, somehow. Oh yeah, I'm getting them back, don't you worry. That's where I'm going now. I said I want the treasure that's in here anyway, so... gotta avoid the road of many mouths. Well, I guess we're not getting them back then. I hate when that happens. I really do. Oh, hey, what's that? You want your stuff back? Well, prepare to die really fast. Well, I guess I couldn't keep wasting my, my silk eaters anyway. Yeah, it sucks, I agree. About 700. Not even the worst we've lost, I guess, but still sucks. And like I could go and reload the save, I guess, but kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, come on, I landed that. Rude. I wonder if it's possible to actually kill all the ones on this place. Probably not. Probably infinite. But... I feel like Sharp Dart would have been a better skill for this as well, because then you could just dash through them. Well, a mask shard makes that, I guess. I mean, if we look at it in terms of, like, how much it would cost to buy a mask shard, 700 is about right anyway, so... I feel a little bit better about that way. Obviously, free would have been better, but... in terms of, you know, value... I guess we more or less paid for it. I guess that's it here. Gonna go back to reattempting the climb. Nope, it was 4. It's still 4. Let's go over match already. So it is.
Friend.
We gotta do like this. Chair. Okay. 4 health, lots of ground still to cover. Hello, David. How's it going? And we fell in the Scraggle Butts. Boss in the bell place is really hard. Boss in the bell place? Oh, you're tired and annoyed from last night, April? Mostly tired now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The bell spider? Yeah, the weaver. No, not weaver, sorry. The widow, you mean? Wood sister. Oh, Wood sister. Yeah. Yeah, Wood sister was interesting as well. See, this whole place is just a series of traps designed to whittle down your health a little bit at a time. A stab here, a poke there, a little bit of poison. Maybe you missed that one, Kyle. cleared the muck, but no need to heal. Thankfully, those little dudes tend to respawn pretty fast, so if I'm lucky, I'll come right back. Or not. No? Oh. Okay. Oh god. I didn't actually mean to dash right there.
Friend.
Alright. Had a fun great day at work yesterday. Being with COVID and having to be back at work. Then you came home and you don't want to say it'll just annoy you again. Right, I get you. Oh, I'm sorry. The home drama is usually the least fun drama. I see. Dog troubles. Yeah, so a lot of folks don't really know how to be good pet owners, unfortunately. Okay, this mess again. On 4 health, do I feel good about that? Gonna have to, I guess. Alright, missed the giant ball this time, which is good. right, it seems to be an awful lot of help. Whoa! Ah, crap. I'm doing really good there. I just was afraid to get near him because I didn't want to get hurt. Darn. I ran out of boomerangs. Again, the walk is the worst part of this. You're all the way back up there again on, you know, it takes its toll on you. You call me Ooze? Ooze, Kermit! Really? Hornet? Right, through here, up there, around the place, over the giant floating vomit ball. Messed that up pretty good, but we survived. Popping. Wow. I haven't actually earned that much, have I? Maybe it's fine. Nice, David. Yeah, smash winners before I forget to. Empress, April, and Mac, congratulations. Somehow I knew I was gonna die there, I just felt it. I was like, nope. Cool, whatever. It's fine, come on, Matthew. Get your head out of your butt. Do it right. Okay. I don't know why I dove directly into that like an idiot, but there we go. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I don't know, just all of a sudden, I felt it again. Like, oh, you're about to die. Am I? Oh, yeah. Why? Because you're playing like an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. No, it's not clairvoyant. Just more just a feeling that I'm not operating at my best for us, you know, just I don't know. I can't describe it. You ever just suddenly feel like you know you're about to screw something up, you know? It's like that. It's less I know what's going to happen and more I just know that I'm about to fumble something. Oh, yeah, Bruce? Just suddenly like, oh, no. That didn't work out very well for me at all. Your shadows and you did, right? Yeah. I do think that it's stuff like that that really, like, help kind of originate people's belief, you know, in, like, seeing the future and whatnot, you know? 'Cause every so often you just know. And it's not that it's psychic, you know, it's not necessarily premonition or anything like that. It's just, you know, no one knows you better than you do. And sometimes you just feel it coming on, like, ah, well, here we go. Oh, and yeah, Pixel, yeah, I did, yeah. I was watching a movie with a friend, so had me some snacks. witches and warlocks. Yeah, basically. Although I feel like a lot of witches, honestly, probably were just, you know, people that understood how the world worked, and to the ignorant, it looked like magic, you know? Like, oh, hey, if you eat this root that my, you know, grandma's grandma has been, you know, doing for a million zillion years to treat this illness, you'll feel better. She's a witch! Like, no. You just know something you don't know. It's not a bad thing. But unfortunately, when you're told that, you know, intelligence equals evil, then stupid people see evil everywhere. You know? Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick here. Ow. Son of a gun. What did we watch? Oh, we watched, the Quentin Tarantino there with, DiCaprio and Jamie Foxx and Christoph Waltz. Django. Well, a lot of days were crazy, honestly, Kyle. Django. Unchained. Good movie. A lot of great performances. There's actually a scene in it where DiCaprio, his character is a very, very bad man. But he smashes his hand on a table and breaks a glass. And DiCaprio actually broke a glass in real life and, like, cut his hand open really bad. But he just carried on, finished the scene, and that's pretty wild, honestly, to me. Like, wow. The ones is also not into the future. Oh yeah, well, presuming special objects are happenings. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things that over time people have kind of muddied the meaning a bit. You get a lot of that, honestly. Like, for example, jealousy versus envy. These days, most people would tell you that what does jealousy mean? And, oh, well, I'm jealous of someone else because they have what I want. That's actually not what jealousy means. That's envy. Envy, to be envious of someone, is to envy something that they have that you know that you wish you had. That's envy. Jealousy is to fear losing something you already have. But in modern word usage, people have used jealous so much that it becomes, like, you know what I mean? Like, they've used it wrong so often that it more or less has also picked up the meaning of envy over time. But yeah, as far as actual definition goes, to be jealous means to, like, it's like to jealously guard something was like the classic example. It means, like, keep it for yourself. So, like, a dragon, for example, is jealous because they keep their hoard for themselves. They guard their treasure jealously, and they're afraid to lose it. So a dragon is jealous. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, well, that's how they're used nowadays. Whereas if a dragon, if a dragon was, for example, envious of another dragon with a larger hoard than they had, then that would be, of course, envy, not jealousy. But these days, it's pretty much used for both, so it doesn't really matter anymore. There we go. Playing in the swamp again. Oh, I bounced off the roof. How much like swamps? Oh yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Okay. Made it back to the room of doom. This first phase is honestly worse than the second phase. The spear throwing guy, like the downward spear chuckers are really not that bad. These guys, you just get above them, and you pretty much just stay there the whole time. Watch out for that. And these guys. And them up again. Not doing a good job here so far. And you need to heal. This is not good. Like, I should have just stayed there. It would have been smarter if I just stayed put. No, this is the perfect example of like those few situations in Dark Souls that are like the most infamous for being hard. Not because the fight itself is all that difficult. I've only challenged it what 3 times, but like any other fight we've had so far, I would have had like a dozen tries by now and probably be beaten by now. It's simply that to get all the way back to it takes 4 times as long and 3 times as much effort as actually fighting the fight. You know? Predict what's coming, Mac? I mean, a water card seems likely given where we've been so far today. Water card! See, that's prediction based off of patterns. Oh, the fight is very fair, Kyle. You guessed it. I did. I did. Move it. Boing, 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 dead.
Friend!
Spikes in the frog. What spikes? Oh. Ah, let me snipe. Jump. You mean the, like, the tacks on the ground? All the spike traps. Yeah, I guess I could, yeah. And the boomerang works just as well, honestly. He holds in place long enough. What's that one? Okay. Weird place for some shards. Okay. Trying to be very careful, very deliberate. No panicking. No rushing. Take every encounter exactly as fast as it needs to be taken. Finally arriving at this fight with full health. Not irradiated or infested or anything. You're always so negative. Usually, what, you think you're like reverse jinxing me? I mean, hey, maybe you are, who knows? Or maybe you're just, you know, who knows? So far, it's not working, though, I will say that much. So, maybe the reverse jinx doesn't work. Because, I mean, if nothing else, I will say, I'd rather see positive things. You know, read positive messages than negative ones. So, whether or not the jinx works, the psychological effect on me, I'd rather see nice things, personally. Thank you, Empress. Okay, putting that back on. Maybe the Sting Shard's a good idea. You're not wrong. This is like the perfect kind of fight for it. Once again, oh, thank you, April. Once again, though, I really wish there was a closer bench, because by far is the worst part of this, is the trek back, seriously. Like, not even a contest. This is the worst part. Trying to maintain your health and your still the whole way up.
Got it.
Break a leg? Yeah. Yeah, break a leg. That's classic. That one's like a theater expression. That one's fine. That one's got history on its side. But hey, if ever you need to, you know, get creative, you know, a simple "you can do it" usually works. You don't want to overthink nothing. Encouraging is so hard? Not really. No. Stay with me, Kyle. Yeah. We're holding remedial cheer class in Monster Chat. Matt, he's the guy. If he can't do it, he'll try, you know? I don't know. See you, Carl. By the end of the year, you'll be doing six people. It's like six person pyramids and holding signs and waving pom poms. Rah rah rah. But no, I appreciate you guys. No, okay. We draw the line there. That's fair. That's fair. I would too, honestly. Ow. I play all those things, the boss on you? Well, that's why, you know? It's like in D&D. If you have your party members fight only one encounter a day, then they can bring their full power against that so, okay. It's like a game balance conversation. So, to use D&D as an example, let's say you have a party with, like, I don't know, a barbarian, a wizard, a cleric, and a rogue. It doesn't really matter who is in the party. But some classes in D&D, basically any spellcaster in D&D, the whole idea of them is they're the most powerful when they first wake up in the morning. Because they have access to all their magic, they have access to all their powers, you know, nothing has come along to drain their magic away from them yet, because they have, you know, it's the first thing in the morning. They're, you know, rise and shine and greet the day. It's lovely, you know? But then over the course of that day, you know, maybe they need to cast a spell to like, locate a dragon. Maybe they need to do other stuff with magic. Maybe they go on a quest, and they need to cast, like, a small fire spell here, or a fireball spell to clear out a room of goblins, or whatever. So by the end of that day, let's say, you know, come, you know, mid-late afternoon, after all these things, they have, like, not much of magic left, right? And so they have to make very careful use of what little they have left. And if you drop a boss fight on them then, they're gonna, you know, have to be very, very cautious with how they fight it. Now imagine, instead of doing all that, you just had the boss attack the wizard and their group at the start of the day. Wizard goes, oh, here's the boss. They've attacked me, you know, at bright and early. I have all my magic. Cool. I cast Fireball 3 times, and the boss is now a smoking crater in the floor. Well, that was easy. Let's go. And then you just walk off. You know, like, one is like a careful, like you know, like in the first case, the wizard and his party will have to strategize, think carefully, get lucky. You know, there'll be a lot of ins and outs and ups and downs, and that boss fight would be really hard, and they'll probably remember it for a while as a memorable, challenging encounter. But if you just let them, you know, fight them, you know, the first thing in the morning, they'll just blow them up, and, you know, whatever. That was easy. Who cares? You know. So by putting the boss at the end of this gauntlet of smaller enemies, you make it more significant, I guess, you know? Because now I have to budget myself effectively and make sure I get to the boss with enough to fight the boss. Otherwise, I get in trouble. So it's all about trying to make the player, you know, sort of That's what I'm looking for.
Got it.
Pace themselves, I guess. It's D&D, Aaron. You know, you find the right group and then they'll get lucky eventually. But yes, stereotypically it is the bard, yes. They're here to lay the dragon, as usual. Or anything else that they, you know, that they can get their hands on anyway. Your taxes in D&D terms? Yeah, a lot of bosses in this game are multi-phase encounters for sure. What are you doing over there? Get back in the water. Slither, you mean lay the dragon? Well, I didn't before, I guess I do now. seriously? This guy has a lot of health. Didn't think it'd be that much health. Widow's second phase? I mean, you handle it pretty much like the first. She definitely goes faster. Trying to remember what exactly she does differently. I know she goes faster. She starts pulling the things up from the floor. Just jump on the wall for that. Yeah, well, I mean, the word widow means, like, a woman who has lost her husband, but it also refers to spiders, like a black widow spider is, you know, named such because they kill their mate. That's pretty much what widow means. Nope. A widower is a man who has outlived his wife, made her a widow, basically. Well, no, I guess it isn't in that case. No. Yeah, yeah. Which is funny in a way, because, like, you know, mantises, like some spiders do that, and like, well, I guess like a good chunk of spiders do that, and like they get like a special word for it, but like praying mantises always eat their mate's head, and they're just like, ah, you know, it's just mantis stuff. Don't worry about it. Like, okay. You sure there, Kyle? You're talking about, like, you've seen the Avengers, right? Black Widow? Scarlett Johansson? And I mean, most of the characters in this game are insects, so they have different characteristics than like you or I would recognize, so. But like, you know, like Hornet's a girl, for example, you know, but she's not dressed or, you know, doesn't look all that much different from like the Knight, although I guess they're kind of siblings-ish. So. Life is short. Yeah, basically. Am I just gonna stop moving? These guys' aim gets much worse. They're like weirdly good at like predicting your move, but if you don't move at all, they kind of just fumble. I don't know, Kyle, I just do. Mantis females eat just they ow, throw those. They just eat the head of their mate. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh well, okay. I guess on some level it could be that because they're going to lay eggs, their body needs more like protein and like nutrients. And, you know, eating your mate gives you a ready-to-go snack right there, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. Pardon me. One moment. Let me clear my throat.
Sean, sie kann.
Alright. Hopefully that's better. Sometimes I just need to, like, you know, do some gross coughing and, you know, kind of noises. And it kind of scratches the itch, you know? Right, Pixel? Yeah, that's never really been a meaning I personally understood. Like, oh, you know, like, hey, baby, you sure look like food today. Like, what? Like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Their aim is pretty good. Right, Kyle? That worked out nicely. That did not. That worked out much less nicely. Right. Big guy time. Crap. I panicked, I knew it. I was like, I started jumping around too much. And shooting bells at angles as we're getting an angle. Oh, bells at angles. Bells at angles. Let me try to remember what I'm thinking about here. Bells. Screwing around, packing stuff, bells. Ah, yeah. I don't remember there being too many angles in the fight, honestly. Maybe she didn't do it to me as much. Welcome back, Casey. That wasn't the smartest of me. Yeah, I remember the bell's coming down. Over and over again. I don't remember there being too many angles to it, though. On me. I overstayed my welcome. I wanted to farm a little thread off that guy, and I should have done it. Yeah. Good job, Matthew. Thankfully, it's a fixable problem. Dead better. Sure, Empress. In between these two? I don't remember now. There must be something there. We'll need to go back there and oh, the slab. That's right, the slab goes there. You good? It's surprisingly good. So, can you stop hitting me? Like, no. I can't. Yeah, they got the Sharingan, you know? Come on, me. Stop panicking and just get him. Thank you. That's what I do. Nice and calm. Again, like in his case, he feels like a battle of attrition more than anything else, because he's gonna outlast your tools, he's gonna outlast your health. Got a lot of HP on this guy. Huh. Okay, well. Nothing we can do to improve our odds. I don't know. I'd like to. I mean, we're running low on weapons again. Doesn't help things any. The plasmium might help a little bit, but frankly I have my doubts. We might want to just go and do another quest for a bit and come back, honestly. Just so we have the chance to rebuild our resources a little bit, because, like I said, we're running out of everything, again. Regular. Yeah, match winners. Empress, Pixel, and Kyle. No, well, I mean, this isn't no, but we have other quests to do. I suspect we're gonna get the crust nut from beating the guy, so technically speaking, I guess it is a quest. Or is likely a quest. We gotta do close to the choir as well, up in the Citadel, so I mean... How many things did I lose? Or would I lose? It won't tell me, will it? I don't know. Dang. Okay. We've got a lot more things to find in the coral chambers, it looks like, too. So, let's do that for a little bit. Give us a change of scenery or nothing else, you know? And away. Can we land gaze it? Yes. All of the plans. Frankly, the nasty, smelly swamp was getting a little depressing anyway. So, we need to go over to the left-hand side of the hall. So there's a pneumatic there, but we haven't been there yet, so we're going to take the long way. We can do that, that's fine. Sounds good, Empress. No, I've said it before, but I think this area really is my favorite as far as the music goes. There's just something incredibly pretty about it, you know? More water from Kyle. Oh boy, more water. Get excited for more water. Water. Oh, for sure, Casey. Like the soundtrack is like $15 on Steam, and honestly, I'm probably gonna buy it. The whole of this guy, yeah. You buy the whole thing in at once. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's about 15 bucks Canadian, I think it was. Last I looked, something like that. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's very affordable. Yeah. Wasn't there? Oh no. There's too much there's not enough platforms, so they're just going left and right over and over again. You little spider monkey, I didn't see you there. Isn't there like a... This is near where we're dropping off the food, the guy. I drop off what I have already, or does it need to, like the whole thing at once?
Da, fenestra.
Pickled muck maggots! That banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Lenny Frank.
Not so, sir. I claim the maggot for the chef himself. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This Citadel was far too hasty to expel such a brilliance. The nectar! To think that an ancient extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew was raspberry stirred thick. Good. Good! It shall form the base once set in mold. You're making like a big jello thing? You're making them like a flan or something? Maybe? Okay, so from here we need to go left. There's a whole area over here. I know we partially went through. And then there's a thing down here I want to unlock, too. Well, he needs the crusted nuts and the rasher, which can only be gotten by delivering it here from the guys down in Bellheart, which is a heck of a run. Total for the clothes cow. That way is the slab. Yeah, we crossed this way before, okay. Bit of a chilly area. That's not good, right? Good? Okay. Just a little skirmish. That wasn't too crazy. No slab map? Not yet. I haven't found Chakra over there yet. That goes down. Whee! grubby thief guy was there a second ago. Whatever was here, he took it. There we go. Pneumatic. There's a shortcut to this side. That's good. Okay, so we're not done here yet. Got a few places I want to explore yet over here. Shortcuts are good though. We like shortcuts. Some of these are just like little rooms, you know? They're not everything actually has anything in it of any real worth. But it all kind of paints a picture of the whole, you know? Alright, that's all the cloaks we need. There you go, Snarvel! Nice, and the legendary Snarvel has come to pass. Excellent. All that brand, please, everyone. And thank you, man, for being a monster of legend for as long as you have been. It's awesome, dude. I really appreciate your support. Over here. I kind of know this place. That connects to here. Oh! So how do we get up? How do we get from here to anywhere else, for that matter? Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Very neat. Oh yeah. Okay, so is there any way we can make up here more accessible to down there? Because seriously, if I could just come this way with my deliveries to the hall, it would make this a lot easier. But no, I think we gotta go through this way. Which, in fairness, it's only saw blades. They're not that scary. It's a funny sentence to say, but hey. Okay. Kind of want to go back that way, because there's stuff down there I want to look at, too. I'm also not quite done up here yet. So much to do around here. I guess we can always pneumatic back. It's not that hard to do. Once we get to there, we can always pneumatic back to where we want to be, basically. Okay. Guess that's fine. Thank you for 10 likes on the stream, everybody. Can I actually get up there from down here, though? Like, it doesn't look like it. Oh, and... Why is that? We do gotta get back here, though, you're right. Wait, is this the same hall I'm picking up? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it's just with double jump we couldn't get up there before, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. This is the steps route? Yeah, this is the steps route, okay. It is what I thought it was, I just... Okay. Now, the flea, caravan is out here. But it also shows there's a way up to that from here. Oh, I know. It's this. I remember this now. Come up here. That's there. It's probably a way to get through that later. That would make sense. Okay. The power of Eagle's foot, you can't say? Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, I'll look forward to it then. Okay, so we can definitely run our deliveries that way if we want to now. That's kind of encouraging. Like, this doesn't open anymore, though, does it? Okay, so I guess I'm a little out of luck on that as far as going down goes, then. Dude. Okay, so we'll in that case, we'll have to take a long way around after all. Another one? Higher? Lower? What? Oh, I just did the jump. Alright, we're good. Alright, so now I'm gonna get all the way back up to where I was. How about your traveling? It's a shame that video game steps don't count the real steps, you know? If we could get fit, you know, in real life, based on what the crap we pull off in video games, we'd all be walking around swole as heck, I'm just saying. We'd be Olympians. I guess that's kind of the idea behind, you know, VR gaming, but still. Alright, so I was going to take this way up. It's the most direct route to where I want to go. Back down. Do I want to go down? I don't think I want to go down. Maybe. There we go. And this way was. What is that? Yay! Map stuff. Oh, looks like a trap. Somehow. Is that a shower? What is that? Okay. Is this some kind of a prison? What is this? And that broke the way down. Okay. So we're gonna go into the under prison in a second here, but hang on. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in the prison itself first, I guess. I guess not. Alright. Turbo steam! Odd that there's room here, but nothing to do here. Perk it back up for later, maybe? Okay, steam bad for you, apparently. Very ouch, much cooked. Okay, nice hot bath. I assume this is bad somehow. What gives? Where are we? Disconnects over here. Okay, that's just back to the normal. Yeah. The opposite of the cold. Son of a thunder. Why you hurt me this way? Sorry, had a minor achy to deal with. Little achy, little breaky. It's okay. Ouch. Okay. So if that connects the normal things on that side, then what's on this side? The prison. Oh, it's just a connector then, I guess? Oh. Okay. Just a nice little steam room connector with a save point. Okay. I guess that's good then. Nice. I figured there'd be a boss fight or something. But no. Okay, well. Carrying on then. Yeah, I did for sure. Absolutely. A lot of the bosses in this game definitely kind of feel that way. We got a salt dispensary room. Here's the timed platforms. Didn't really miss those. We've been here. That was one of the memory games. Maybe I done. Maybe I finished more of this area than I thought I did. And then here was. Yeah, I guess we did more than I thought. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I should just get back up to. Well, let's see. Let's do it in the high halls. Maybe. I kind of want to go make a stop on. Well, the Underworks needs to stop. I want to stop in on the Songclave, and the nearest thingamabob is that away. So. Ow. Oh! This guy. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand. There's all these hapless bugs before have. You've journeyed far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. And we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strong, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. A little dark. You sing too?
Oh, in shadow. No, in shadow. Verani seruja maru asa notelia. No, in shadow.
Seems like he had himself a loved one that he ruled alongside, and I don't seem to know who that is, so presumably they didn't make it. Sad. Poor guy. Oh, it's you two. Oh, you're good. Go back to what you were doing. Want to make sure I wasn't missing an NPC or something. Alright, let's go to check on our town, buddies. What happened? Where's everybody?
Rondaga.
There was hope happening here. What happened? Water hope positive. There we go. Heavy rosary. Balm for the wounded. Shermo Songclave. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I'll descend into the Holy White Ward and search for healing supplies. Uh-oh. Sherma. That worries me. Sherma, no.
Dos golem.
Hironare.
Aske.
Mask shard. Full extender. We're gonna need like, what, 1,700, 1,800 rosaries to get all these? Oh, yeah. No easy task. Guess I could probably buy one or more of them now, but. Oh hey, you made it. What's up, buddy? Good meeting again, Sir Knight. This bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Oh, Torora
Who
Tanin.
would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Faralu's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but they were these fellows. These scared few. Our honor charges to keep them safe. Our Hornet lads shall raise for them, and I'll after some rest, of course.
Buenera.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
Cool, so Garmond's watching over the pilgrims, that's good. Okay. So it looks like Sherma went down to the White Ward. That's concerning, I don't like that. That was the, like, you know, Resident Evil, you know, feeling place. Gotta go back to there at some point, too, in the cog core. I don't remember what I put this marker for. There's gotta be something, but I don't remember what it is or why. Same goes for there. I think the black door was, like, a key door I had to open, maybe? Do I have a key? I do. Well, why don't we take the pneumatic up to the high halls and see. We'll need to do White Ward too, obviously, but wait a second. So I have a strange craving for a grilled cheese. I don't feel like popping by. I have the bread and I have the cheese. Just, you know. You actually, you have a nice frying pan. Someone mind popping by and making me one? Right, I remember this vaguely. This is where all that fighting we're having. This is a key thing. Simple lock. Well, there goes another one. Oh, tomato soup. I got chili. I think, but not tomato soup. What have we here? Rosary maker. Saw blades. Florets. No. I see loot. I see much loot. I see steam. And a much larger floret. Ow. I'm gonna die to this thing. Not because it's hard, because there's no room. And when it pushes your back, it throws you into a saw blade. That sucks. I'm not a fan of that at all. Are you kidding me with that? Did it die? No. It just despawned. Oh, I have such a bad feeling about this. All these chests are empty, aren't they? Fail necklace. Oh no, it's quite valuable actually. A little bad feeling about this. Oh, that's where we came in. Oh. Maybe... Ow. Maybe nothing? Rosary cannon. Sorry, rosary cannon? Over a repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. You load 80 rosaries and it gives you a gun. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh. Well, that was dumb of me. I don't know what I did that for. I just walked out and died. Good job, me. Alright, well. For one, give me back my stuff. I don't care to leave it there. Gun time. The problem is, like, it takes 80 to load, and, like, I don't want to spend 80 rosaries right this moment, but if ever we finish buying everything and just have spare rosaries, that sounds hilarious. Right, okay, I'm trying to do this now. This was the ziggity zaggity, toothy, spiky. That was where those guys were? Okay. I'm starting to remember what this place's deal is. How am I gonna get back to the top of this? I guess we gotta go through the coral chambers then. Ow, though? Oh, from that side. I see. Huh. Okay, so if I go down, left and down, and then left and up. I see. Okay. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Good, doing good. Renee, doing good. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good too. This way. This way? No. Higher up. How did I miss that? Oh, super obvious. How did I miss that? How in the hay? Oh. That's how in the hay. Oh, woo, buddy! Guys, look, it's another flea friend! He's so cute! Ow! This way leads back to there. That leads to the high hall. No, it leads to below the high halls. But is a shortcut only from one side, or... No, I think I just didn't open it before. For some reason. Because I didn't notice it. Okay, alright, geez, hang on. Thankfully, there is, apparently, a bench. Yay. Wait. Let me before. Yes, I have. Oh, this is to go. So, this is where I need to go. Alright, cool. We're good. Carry on. No! Okay, high halls. Oh, right, this is like the water, the water elevator. I know where I am. I think at the time I didn't realize what a pain it would be to get back here, so I didn't explore maybe as thoroughly as I normally would have. I will be therefore very amused when I invariably, no doubt, find that there's going to be something I could have used to get back here, up here, you know? Like, oh, you just didn't find the pneumatic. You didn't find the travel stations or whatever, you know? Sure, it's around here somewhere. Listen, buddy. I'm down here where I can fight you. Like, no. I won't do that. I'm gonna stay up here where you can't fight me, because that's the whole point! We're here to annoy you! That is our goal! All the Hollow Knighting, you know how it goes. I couldn't leave this one out. Let's go, Lizzie. Get your butt down here. Finally. Goodness, no, busy with work as always. Annoyingly, but I mean, honestly, isn't that like the whole purpose of work? Like, no, man, I think it's actually to do things. Nah. Work exists only to annoy us. That's it. No other reason. You for real right now? Silksong is really good. It feels like it has the bones of the original, but it's still unique. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell that they're of a kind. Like, they're from the same developers. They're from the same, you know, everything. But it's not a clone. And I think that's perfect for a sequel, you know? You feel like you're playing the same game, but it's all new. If I could wall slide these walls, you'd be dead right now. So I simply, but I can't. Whatever, that's fine. To deal with all of that, never. So happy. I think we're actually done over here now. Well, no, except for what that marker I put on the thing was. I don't remember what that's for. So we're gonna find out.
Hola, Elena. Vector. Elena. Hola, Elena. Hola. Hermano. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you want to jump in on the match there, Wisey? Real quick, before we draw. Oh, hello. I choose to believe that you're the same too in other rooms. I have frustrations to vent on those ones. Take that.
Friend.
How did I miss that? A huge box full of money and I just missed it. And here's where we did the zigzag course. Okay. So yeah, we're basically good here then. Nice. Match winners then are Kyle, April, and Renee. Congratulations, you three. So yeah, what was the silver circle I put down? Supposed to be here. The bug room. Oh, this is where we're assembling the thing, that's right. Well, we need the metal. That's right, okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, that sucks, okay. It's only the metal. I don't know where to get more metal, actually, at this point. Huh. We're gonna need to do a survey, then. At least I remember what it was now. And then that led to there. Did I go down here before the first time, or did I go back outside? I must have gone outside. Well, no, because the thing is there. It shows me which way I went. Oh. Oh, hang on. guess that explains a few things. Alright, well. I guess, in that case, we're done here for the moment. This all leads back over to that direction. I believe it. The robot was down here somewhere at one point. Okay. Officially puts us right back to where we started. Nothing to matter. Alright. So, from here, where do I want to go? We've gotten a lot of map work done today. Obviously, the slab is not revealed yet. I need to figure that one out at some point. We haven't been to the slab much, so probably where our last metal is going to be. Yellow. And the steps, that's where we couldn't go. It's a I think more accurately we should put this as no, that was there, not here. This is something's back door. This is something else. So we should go fast travel to there and go see what that is. In that case, take me to the Bellway. The Bellway has the other fast travel as well. Shwee! Still feels like it should have something on the other side of it. Hey, boy. That was these guys with the music. Which I can now actually get up here because I can jump high enough now. You guys. Grindel.
Hi there, what's a fancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, ho, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies found right here, that's for sure.
Fadastama.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. Do you have something worth trading? I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we got.
Okay. Thief's Mark. So you swap as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your arrested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. What does that mean? So you get more rosaries, but you also might lose your rosaries. I'm not quite sure what that implies. The snitch pick. Just do the job, throw your big eel and scratch shinies off. Oh, so basically, it's all about stealing money to make more money. There's the Psalm cylinder, which these guys pinched. Crafting kit. I mean, some of this actually sounds pretty good. And interestingly, that these are not red tools. Normally, red tools are the more like aggressive ones. Interesting. The spool fragment's quite nice too, because it'll basically give me, I think, at that point, a double size spool total. I think we need this as well. I am definitely intrigued about getting more rosaries. That's something we've wanted for a while. Well, I mean, we could theoretically afford both of these for now, just to see what exactly they do, and whether they're worth, you know, worth having. I mean, obviously we need this for quest reasons, and this for just wanting it, and this for wanting it, so... Fine. We'll see what you got there, Grindel. We'll be back with this stuff.
Hello, Mick.
Don't talk much. Alright, well, that'll be revealed as Grindel's shop next time we go anywhere, so that's fine, I guess. Interesting that they have it as music. Like, the sign shows music, but it's the thief's, den, basically. Yeah, how did I miss these things? Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our city's holy gut yielding harden your soft shell. And eternally as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Meaning what? Okay. Some kind of holy mission going on there. Hello? Ow. My eyes. This is all card stuff. Okay. What is making that noise? It's a little guys. Nothing there. I guess if you attack this stuff enough, it just kind of gets a certain amount no matter what. I guess this is just where some of the grubs are born, I guess. I don't know. They don't seem to want to talk to me or anything, so... Oh, wait. Whatever you say. Or, don't say. I feel like there should be something else up here, but I don't see anything, so I guess we're good. So, first off, what's it look like now? Same old thing. Alright. Second off, what about our new tools? It's fellow thieves. Okay, so now there may be other thieves around the place that will talk to us, perhaps? Oh, I see. You gain more rosaries when you kill stuff, but if you get hurt, you drop rosaries. Oh. Hmm. In that case, there's a few places I might take that for grinding. but I'm not sure I would necessarily want that all the time. What about this? Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards, while causing additional damage. Ah, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Alright, well that's neat. We'll try that out a little bit as we go. Let's see, where else should we go exploring? Most places I needed the double jump, we've already gone and explored now. We've been pretty thorough overall, I want to say, barring, like, here and the slab. And then, obviously, we get back to Biohaven at some point. We get that rematched. Okay. I don't recall what this is either, but I think that's the flying atomic. No, this was the flying atomic. No, this was the metal thing. This was the cog hearts, I think. Which I'm still not sure how to finish because we have 2 cog hearts, but it's not finished. It's just it's still imperfect apparently. So, let's. Is there a stop in the slab I can go to?
Ada!
Come on, big guy. Yes. Let's lead this out here to Mount Fay, which we've already been to. Alright, the bird guys are here. I vaguely recall that. Apostate. Yeah. I get the feeling that, like, the slab is meant to be, like, their word for their prison or whatever. Or something like it. It sure looks prison-y. Where are we? I guess I don't have any way of knowing that, do I? Normally you'd see at least some sign of Chakra around a place. Give you a hint of where she is for her maps. But not so much here. Now we're back on the bridge again, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. I'm not Not actually sure if that's giving me more rosaries or not. It doesn't feel like it. Not much, anyway. Like, when it said, like, oh, you can harpoon into people and do more damage, I was expecting a little more, I don't know, noticeable. Yeah, this is definitely just back to here. Yeah. Okay, so... There's something going on up there, but I can't get to it. Yeah, we need some way to get up, you know? Or down, I guess. I can't go down either. Some kind of ground pound or something, maybe. That's just not happening at this point. Alright. You go to the whiteboard next anyway, so we're kind of in the ballpark of that right now, so... Okay, this area doesn't look that big, but I get the feeling we're going to find more here. There's just something incredibly inherently creepy about, like, what basically amounts to an abandoned hospital. You know what I mean? Hey, William, what's up, dude? Not much going on tonight. Well, welcome to the stream. We're pleased to have you. Where are you? We're here looking for a little buddy of ours. One of the pilgrims. The name is Sherma. Oh, found tracks. That's probably not good. Hoping to find the guy, not traces of the guy, you know? Oh boy. Oh yeah, you guys are still here. The foreigners.
Friend.
Irma.
Friend.
Not seeing more traces. Irma. Welcome back out. I think what happened last time is what we went down that fire chute and then never went up here. Oh, enter. We can enter. Sure, Sherma.
Holy Red Maiden, have no fear, 'tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed. I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
That's not good. Holy gratitude, little one. The dead are staring. That's never a thing you want to hear, right? Like, hey, don't thank me yet. Oh, why? Oh, you know, undead. We good? Thank you, Empress Ram on the card.
Miabel?
Oh, that maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could be possibly warrant such a fate.
Megina Fora.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. But now you should look to your own care.
Sacrela.
Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough.
Well, because I don't know. They're possessed by the thread, the silk that is woven into their shells. I'm not quite sure. It seems like something is exuding control on them through that. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be.
Miabel?
Oh no, I'll lay no more much upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Ah! Oh, and I have something for you as well. One I buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. Tis an odd-looking thing, not really holy seeming, but I'd be honored if you took it all the same. Oh. School power! Yay.
Oh, goodness, what's that?
Oh, poor Sherma. Alright, we seem to be in the clear. Wait. What was that? Is there a drop down here? No, that's just light. Wait. Where'd the other thing go? There was like another... Oh, hello. Injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the white ward. Use to forcefully insert silk deep into it inside a bug's shell. Yeah. Oh, it makes you bind faster. You heal faster. That's quite nice, actually. I don't mind that. So far, I'm really not clear on what the snitch pick is really doing for us. Like, I've harpooned a few things, and I guess it gives us a little more rosary and whatever, but doesn't seem like very much. Well, whatever. I think we've completed the white ward now. Then we will drop down into the underworks. And I've got some work to do over here for that, if I can get over there. What is this place? This is an abandoned hospital, basically. Well, abandoned medical district. So it's extra, ow, super creepy. It is creepy, yes. Yeah, it's a one-way one. That makes sense. Okay. That explains a few things. Wonder how 12 is doing. We haven't been here in a while. We don't know yet, pal.
Mi offende?
Piono sacra.
Nesvir?
A gleaming order, cogwork sentinel, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. So she's describing the clockwork knights that were once made. Long before the creation of the core, the Sentinels ventures, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the Citadel. Oh. If the heart were restored within the Sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening, or would it grieve the lands now lost?
Catestre.
In time, Mika, I may find out. So will she correct that, or fix it, I wonder? Oh, and we can finally buy the architect key. Let's do that then, because there's a door around here we need to open with that. I'll need to come back for these two, though, because I can't afford these yet. And then they take even more metal. There has got to be another way. There's got to be like because that's what, one metal, two metal, another one for that thing we found. That's like 3 different metals I gotta find. Craft metal, and like I don't even. You know, that's a lot. I'm not sure where I'm going to be pulling all this metal from. What does that even do? Oh, it goes down. Into the cauldron. Right, okay. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go... where is the... Here we go. I don't know what this opens, but... Or rather what's behind here. The architect key. Not yet, Kyle. No, I need the third piece for the heart. Or to let me... Chapel of the Architect. Oh. Is that it? Oh, so no big test, no challenge, just... Hey, you got her, good for you. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Oh! That's kind of cool. Press up and B. Okay. Have my attention. And you can make tools... You can make tools with silk. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Oh. Oh, the longer you hold it, the more you dive. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. Oh my god, it's so aggressive, though. No! Come on, really? It's all aggro? No! Ah, I guess it makes sense, but no. And there's no skill. Oh, because it has the built-in skill thing, so I guess it doesn't really... Huh. So it has built-in skills and stuff. I mean, part of that's really cool, but I didn't necessarily... Why isn't it even here? There's nothing here. This is all the other architects, I guess. What happened to them? That's sad. Like, the multi-hit looks great, but... Yeah, well, it's got... What? Wait. Is it blue and yellow? No, it's gray. It's yellow. Okay, yellow, yellow, blue, blue. So, I mean, I guess you still can hold 2 yellows and 2 blues. It just also has 3 red slots. Wow, that's a lot. This is what? The beast is 2 reds, a skill, and then 2... Whatever. Hey, let's go back and see. Well, admit I'm curious about the... Oh. What are you doing?
Da, fenestra.
Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of cogwork hearts. That mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bograd, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable. Impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft. Enough to allow access to our thought store.
Has been?
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Okay. She was looking at the past, I guess. There are things about this I like, you know, the multi-hit. The drilling has a lot of person. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like the idea of it. A lot, actually. Just not sure I like the... Well, yeah, so blue, blue, yellow, yellow. That's not so bad, I guess. The beast has, what? Yellow, and yeah, so it's just 2 red and 2 yellow. So, I mean, I guess in some cases it's just the beast, but it has the blue as well. You just need to unlock them. I mean, out of any of them, it has by far the most slots. This has, you know, 2, 2, and 2, so 6, and then a skill. 6, and then a skill. 6, and then a skill. You know, 4, and then a skill. This has, you know, 7, and I guess has a skill baked into it, but still, you know. But I guess that's the downside. You don't have your usual skill, so you get more to work with. I don't know. I mean, I'm partly tempted. I don't know. Like, having no skill does suck, because I do like my Threadstorm, and the parry is a nice one. I mean, I haven't been using it much, but it is cool. You know, that these are undeniably useful. But being able to craft your tools out of silk would fix our money problem. And that's pretty exciting. Does it work with a gun, I wonder? Hang on. No, I think the gun only works with rosaries. So how would you even use this if you have, like, let's say all of these equipped? How would you use them all? No, don't do that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's throw out some spikes as an example. I don't think we have enough of that yet. Alright, let's go find some people to fight. Hang on. We're learning. Hey, Liam. It has been a minute. Yeah. How have you been doing? Oh, no, okay. So it still costs you the shard. You just do it away from the bench. That's not as good. If it was free with silk, then I'd say that would be a huge win. But if it's just, oh, hey, you know... In that case, I need to see how it fights. Like, before I make an official call... I want to see, like, how it fights for real. So far, the fact that it has, like directional damage is good. Like, it's off to a good start. But I'm not... Like, the multi-hit is cool, don't get me wrong, but... You basically hit twice for every time you hit something, which is good. But... It's definitely... And I suppose, William, you guys have broken it for a while. Your cat Everdeen, you mentioned, succumbed to oral cancer and passed away. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's you know, yeah, that's super sad, dude. I'm sorry. losing a pet is never easy. Oh yeah, I don't know where I am, do I? I don't have the compass equipped. Nah. I think we're here. Whoa. Game, go freaky, why? Whoa, what's happening? Okay, that was weird. Came out of the menu and, like, you know, all of a sudden it just ran like absolute crap. That was weird. For a second I thought my computer was melting, but then I alt tabbed and everything else was running fine. Scare me like that, jeez. I do like the charge attack a lot, honestly. The charge is pretty cool. I like that the reach feels slightly longer than the Wanderer. Maybe that's just because it looks more directional. I don't know, I'm honestly torn. Like, I can see good things about this. I'm just not entirely certain they're worth the cost, you know? And yeah, that's true, Liam. I guess that's all you really can do. Weird glitch indeed, Empress, yeah. Oh, I got biked. Bike. More water. I just drink water. You guys. Wanna be underwater if this keeps up. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, how do you even... How would you... Oh, do we just, like, it's up and down and tap? Oh, yeah, because I guess there is no skill. I guess you just end up using... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not... I'd be more for this if you could replenish the tools with silk. The fact that it still takes shards kind of kills it a little bit for me, because we're already having trouble getting enough craft metal, or enough metal shards, to keep our tools equipped and, like, fulfilled. So having a third slot for even more tool usage, and then not being able to actually replenish them, and, you know, like, it just feels like I'm going to end up with even more of a problem. But, other than that, the drill fighting style is really cool. And the fact that you can still equip 2 yellows and 2 blues is good. It just takes a lot of investment to do, is all. So, I don't know. It's cool. Cool out of 10, but I'm not sure I'd actually use it unless I really, really wanted to rock the drill thing. Yeah, that mixed with health issues, physical and mental, taking long breaks for things for a while. I understand that, you know. You know, we all gotta do what we gotta do. The faster healing could certainly be useful. I wonder how much faster. Let's try that next. Right now, let's boogie on down to the Grand Gate on the left there. Because that's where we need to go next. I want to see if I can open this place up and see what else is, you know, is worth exploring around here. I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh, I think I need to go up and around, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I forgot this place works funny. We need to take the long way around to get anywhere here. In order to get there, we gotta go this way. You have to go down to go up. Alright, tramway is there. We want to go. Yeah, well, when the game says it does, Kyle. Ow. That is pretty fast, actually. Not bad. Well, you bought the original and Single Trilogies for Ace Attorney series. It was a nice sale. Nice. I've only played one of them, but it was a fun game. Oh yeah, the paid for seating. I heard about that. Is that right? Okay. Like Maya? Maya's the assistant, right? goes to the Grand Gate. Can I unlock it from this side, or how does this work? Oh no, that's right, it's all sealed up, that's right. So is there any way to unseal that? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Okay. I guess we're just out of luck on that one. That sucks. Was hoping to, secure a shortcut, or, you know, something like that, but that's okay. It's not what I came down here for, necessarily, but it would have been nice to accomplish all the same. Is this the last piece I need? No, the Delver's drill. That's different. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downward while spinning the drill with destructive force. Oh, is this what I need for like ground pounding? Would that open it? Oh, would that get us through the slab? Is the question. I feel like no, because like. To actually find that, like this was totally missable, and it's a tool, not a skill. So part of me feels like no, because like that would be banking on someone finding something they don't have to find in order to progress. And that seems, well, I guess the slab's kind of optional too, but I don't know. I guess if it's optional on optional, I guess at a certain point it's fine. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't really want to be here to do it, do we? Alright, let's get up to the. Let's head back up to the coral chambers and we'll go from there. We'll see what our new toy does exactly. Higher. 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 Yeah, it's a tool. Ow. Yeah, it's a little strange, Liam. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I take it more seriously if I actually did anything, but it just kind of just, you know, it's kind of just a little pat on the head, like good job, you talk lots. You know, I guess in communities where people like donate a lot more because they want the clout, I guess it would make more, it would matter more. But in a show community like ours, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like I just said, yeah. The Delver's drill. So it's just like... Not that, sorry. I mean, it's kind of cool. And it's what, four a charge? That's not too bad. Not the... Not the most expensive we've ever had. Okay, well, I kind of want to go see if that will get us through those bending things at the slab. I still don't think it's going to. That's kind of cool, though. For those, down strike situations. That's pretty neat. If you want to give somebody a splitting headache, that'll do it. Yeah, no, David, I'm the same way. Like, the Beast crest is really cool to me. I like the binding effect it has, which it still heals you. You know, the fact that it just doesn't heal you kind of sucks. But like, other than that, it's cool. I like the personality of it. But the fact that you have no blue tools, no defensive tools at all, is kind of like, I don't know about that one. You know, like I kind of get the point of it, but like especially comparing it to like the Clockwork, which has like 3 offensive tool slots and still has like all the defensive and utility tool slots. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like it kind of feels like, I don't know. Like it feels like they focus a little too much on the lifesteal aspect for the Beast. Especially since if you're hit, like after you've bound and like you're in like berserk mode, if you get hit, you get knocked out of it. And I think if that wasn't the case, if they took that away, if they made it so the berserk lasted a certain amount of time, no matter what, and you can just keep wailing on people to heal yourself, I think in that instance, it would be like it'd be good enough to warrant having the defensive tools removed from it, and even and like being limited that way, because then at least it makes sense. You know, you have health as long as you keep hitting stuff, and you can theoretically outpace the damage you're taking by just shredding people. And you get more silk back too. So there's a whole and like yeah, that'd be overpowered, but isn't that the whole idea? Like you suffer because like even if that was the case, you wouldn't like it's still not a very good crest for exploration because it has such a limited scope for defensive and like utility stuff. So even then, like it has drawbacks, making it crazy good in boss fights. Like yeah, again, it's overpowered, but there are some bosses it would still struggle against. So I don't know. It kind of feels like I get what they were trying to do with it, but they kind of overdid it. It's a little too gimmicky. Let's let's motor on over to the slab, I guess. Yeah. Take this to the Bellaway. Take the fast travel to the slab. See if this works. I don't think it's going to, but give it a shot. And then we'll come back and we'll do the cog work because it's getting kind of late. Which reminds me, 11 o'clock mash, you guys. The giant frog. No, not yet. He's not really a frog anyway, but not yet. Yeah, they're strange, Liam. Part of me wonders if sometimes they just do it because they know that like all the drama tubers will, the end of YouTube, and it generates a lot of clicks and therefore a lot of revenue. So part of me wonders if that's the point sometimes. Just hey, we want to squeeze some more dollars out of our revenue partners. Go make ads. I don't know. It's not what I want to do. Do I remember how to get out of here? It's not this way, is it? Well, that's the mountain. So, kinda. Sorry, big guy. We're almost done. Oh, so I will say there's one, at least as far as using it on this particular crest goes, there's something so marvelously, like, just not, so marvelously unintuitive about having to push up to use a drill that goes down. My brain doesn't like that one. It just feels weird. Yeah, Liam, yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to, but... See? So that's not how that's not how it's gonna work. That sucks. Hoping that it would, because I was gonna say, you know, could be kind of interesting, but. So the drill has no hidden functionality. It does kind of seem like when I killed one of those enemies with it did seem to get quite a few resources out of them, I guess, but it's kind of hard to land on moving opponents for one. Yeah, I don't know. Could be worse. It's still a cool tool. I like it. Alright, what's the nearest place to the Cog Core? Probably the Songclave? Yeah, basically. What is that? What is there? What is? Alright, well, let's go back to the... Let's do a quick look around, I guess. Make sure everybody's kosher. You know, check for quests on the boards. Because I'm not entirely convinced. Like, I'm not sure if some quests will become unavailable later or what. So, I'm trying to be thorough about that. Oh. I do like that the drill seems to be relatively cheap. That's nice.
Motera.
Nothing in here. Yeah, Liam, so far, yeah. I have no complaints, but then again, I'm not one to fall victim to hype, so for me, it wasn't a matter of I've waited this long, so this game had like better be perfect or anything like that. I don't really think of it that way. I just wanted the game to come out because I knew it'd be good, and it has been. I started calling it 13 times, and that too, David. Yeah, well, like I said, like whenever you use a bind, so like your healing, the effect for what's it called? The Reaper, how like it knocks like the silk out of people. Anything like that. So like the Reaper silk effect and the Beast like rage effect. They both get prematurely ended if you take damage. Which in the Beast's case, I think shouldn't be a thing, personally.
Hironare.
Pawn Catcher Reed.
Aleo Jacto. Ile Goen. Keldo Hadara.
She's got stuff for our house, but that's a luxury right now. And of course, we still have these guys doing their deliveries. Not nomming on the phone. Songclave supplies and Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Eesh. I mean, we gotta get... We need to take the Courier's Rasher up to the guy anyway, but I'll have to wait. I'm curious about the Songclave, though. Well, let us beta the trip, and that's where we're heading anyway. So basically, these guys seem to give you semi repeatable courier missions, and they'll pay you to do it, which is nice. It's got 5 health to it. Gonna carry our junk up there, but how do we get there from here? Because this is what stumped me the last time. We couldn't get up to here from there because, well, I didn't know how. What I think we want to do is run across Greymoor, up through Sinner's Road, take the exhaust organ up to the corner of the Underworks, and then go up through the elevator there to the Beltway. I think that works. You can climb up through the Whispering Vaults as well, I guess, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's... seems... it seems, you know, harder somehow. Other way, I guess. So if your game is basically WarioWare in a Monster Collector RPG? Huh. I don't know if I've ever actually played WarioWare, honestly. I don't... Tales of Tuscany? Cool. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever actually played WarioWare. I know it's like random minigames and stuff, but I didn't really have anyone to, didn't have anyone to play with, so I never really looked into it. Ah, right, okay. That's a dead end. Oops. Not high enough. Stop itching, throat, please. It's itchy for no reason. I can heal the damage, but my delivery will not. It's got 2 hits left to it. Whatever. I think I have. anything. Down. Thank you. Okay, we're now in the bottle water. We won't need to be in here for long. We're not going far, so that's good. We'll take the exhaust elevator, or exhaust engine, organ, whatever it's called. It's around here somewhere. Wasn't looking to contend with spikes today. Oh. Really? The drop kills it too? Okay. That's a little irritating. Yeah, Reaper's definitely a good one. Up until I picked up Wanderer, I use Reaper pretty much exclusively myself, honestly, so. And honestly, like, I'm not even gonna say that, like, Wanderer is better than Reaper. I just like it. Because only Reaper has the thing that, like, knocks soul out of people, which is honestly just really good. I've put a bit of Skylanders, yes. Back in the day. Not a lot, but... I could have sworn there was an elevator here. I can't find the darn thing now. Did I, like, miss the elevator on the way in or something? Like, what? This is why I wish this had, like, internal maps, too. I know there's somewhere in there's an elevator that goes up. I know there is. But I do not remember, for the life of me, where you actually acquire it, you know, or, you know, find it. I know it's in here. Oh, wait, no, I do remember. Hang on. I remember now. You need to go through where you fought yeah. Yeah, 11 o'clock match winners. Sorry for the late. Draw, Mac, JB, and Liam. Congratulations. Alright, so definitely cons of this route. There's the organ. Cons of this route, definitely the spikes, and obviously some of the shenanigans on the way through Cinder's Road, but I mean, I don't really see that we have much more of an, I think that's just leg one, you just gotta deal with that. We need to see, still, if we wanna, oh, we need to push the button. Okay, fair enough. Alright, now we need to decide if for the next part of the run, for the trip, to go up and to the right through Whispering Vaults, or up and to the left through the Grand Bellway. I'm thinking left through the Bellway, personally. Only because it passes through friendlier territory. I'll get past all the spikies here and not do that, for one. Wait, can we go through the Trobio stage through here? Yeah. This is not much of a difference, really, but it is empty now, I think, so... That would technically speaking be faster and safer. Let's do it. No, we can't, okay. Don't worry about them. We come out here. Oh, but it's blocked. Is there? Oh, I see. Go down there. And we end up over here. Okay, so then we just need to take this way. Where we would then trace ourselves up here, up through here. Yeah, to get to Songclave, that works. There's extra mileage to get to over here for the guy, but it should work. Okay. Well, that's all well and good. Let's get up to where the plot is already. We've done a lot of exploring. We've done a lot of, you know, questing. Reminds me. When a quest to turn in? No, I don't. Okay. Let's get up to where we need to be then. Because we need to go turn these songs in, at which point I don't know what's going to happen. I suspect Act 2 is going to end, but I don't know what that exactly means. I don't know. Okay. So that gets us up to here. Drop down. Drop down. Get home alright there, sure, my camera? Okay.
Oh, Benventra.
Welcome back, Red Maiden. I thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found on the ward below, my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters.
Oh, couldn't put
But
that.
such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims keep our promise to ascend. I confess, I was wondering the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. To just continue my task in the meantime. Yeah, little healer tent. That's cute.
Fayamará.
Ah, Elos.
You guys are all good. $500 to strengthen the Songclave. You kidding me with this? Need more rosaries to... I mean, I could... I guess I could rustle it up if I had to, but it's expensive. Stop bleeding me dry.
Ah, Elos.
Alright. We'll come back and check on them in a little bit. Let's run over to the cog core already.
Panno!
Nope. Nope. Well, y'all are pretty good resource-wise, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, Cogcore. Not quite reached. What is this place? Couldn't jump this before. I can't now. Memoriam. What does that mean? Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Oh, this is gonna be depressing, isn't it? It's either depressing or like a backers thing. Why does this feel a bit like they've gathered up all the creatures of the world outside, like a zoo? Like, there's no reason I can think of for them to be here if they weren't brought here deliberately. You know what I mean? The hang is that thing? It's a gorilla beetle! Gorilla beetle! It does 3 damage a hit! 3! Move over, boss fights! That's the new most threatening thing on the block. 3! Damage a hit. It's a lot of damage, man. Rhinogrund. Longhorn beast of Farloom's lowlands relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it. Fleeing dangerous debris. Defeat one more. Oh, there's another one around here somewhere, huh? Won't that be fun? Okay, so that goes down. Oh, you guys. What is this place? Hello.
Friend.
Try it again. Alright, Liam. Have a good night, dude. Good seeing you again. Take it easy. Well, the moss berries we got before. Yeah, so we started on the right. Okay, so we're going in a big circle, basically. Okay. One of Sayo's monsters is? What, the world? Salvador. Good question, Kyle, good question. Arcana Force, the world, yeah. That's cool. It's a nice nod. The Coral Triangle. So this is just doesn't seem like a super big area. Oh, another memory bell thing, but it's bigger this time. Great. Okay. Well, let's go. No, it's not. It's not bigger. It's just arranged differently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's go top left to bottom right. 8, 2. God, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's make it around the whatever. How am I supposed to get up there? You don't care, do you? Try it again. Show me again. So let's the top left one is so like the top row is 1 and 2, the middle one is 3, 4, 5, and the bottom one is 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. So it's 7, 2, 5, 6. 7, 2, 5, 6. 7, 2, 5, 6. I missed the first one. Uh-oh. Try it again, please. I missed the first one. 5, 2, 1, 5, 4. Is that wrong? Oh, 5, 4. 5, 2, 1, 5, 4. Yeah, I missed one. Sorry. Arcana Force. This is your opponent's turn, as long as certain conditions are met. Cool. Oh, hang on. Draw a picture and paint with them. Hornet. It's a Doodlebug card. Would you like me to add that to our upcoming, when I totally remember to do it and get to it finally, art stream, or do you want me to do it right now? Dealer's choice. Admittedly, like, you know, we're kind of low on time. But, okay. Which one of these is the right button? You? No, you. That seems right, yeah. We need that. We need this. Doodle. Doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay. To some degree, David, it doesn't hurt, that's for sure. For me, honestly, like, I don't know. I found most of them just along the way. And yeah, I agree. This game overall feels, at least so far, like it has a lot less health in it than the first game did. Like, I've been playing, you know, for like a good 30, 40 hours now, and I don't think I've actually gotten any more than like one or two more health. Oh, goodness. I have drunk. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. I have 7 health now. Alright, water required. Hornet is there doing Hornet stuff. Pause that. Get back to doodle screen. This is not going to be fantastic, but I'll give my best. The wires are all crossed up here. This will base it on her, just general appearance here, I guess. Use her as a reference. Requests. Doodle number 9. Pixel. Hornet. Okay. What? Buttons. Thank you. Alright. So, real quick like. Let's give us... That's 2. Yeah. Not fantastic, but we can address that in a minute. Hmm.
Bapanada.
Oh, just kind of little stick legs, aren't they? Yeah, quick one anyway, Casey. One of my card options is to ask it for a doodle.
Dude!
Oh yeah, BMJ? Coldplay one? Isn't it like super popular to hate Coldplay? Or is that a different band I'm thinking of? I don't know why it would be. I don't know anything about them, but just isn't that like the meme or whatever? Probably yeah. They caught the cheating CEOs. Oh yeah. Yeah, Pixel. It's not complicated. It's not quite as clean as I'd like it to be, frankly. But for a little 5-minute doodly doodle, I'd say that's not bad. Oh, I guess I need to color in her head properly, huh? Uh, ooh, it's not doing the thing. Hang on. Yeah. Ah, dang it. But, not bad. Could be worse, but could be better. But, you know, could be worse. Thank you, April. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, Empress. Behold the art skills, such as they are. Such as they art, even. Aha. No, JB, no. Just Pixel put in a request for a stream doodle, so I doodled. We did done doodling it. Oh yeah, hang on, I need to do sign my name. Whoops. There you go. Almost forgot. So I always do like a little like blah 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 blah. For Pixel. It's like Perxel. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix that. It's gonna bother me. There we go. Better. We did done doodles. Exactly. Here, I'll put a little, you know, number 9. Yeah, a little bit. There. Let me get 3D. Yes, the 3Ds. Well, may help we had the reference right there next to it, but yeah. All right. Yes. Whoop. Move screen off. We go drop the thingamabobber into the member chat for Pixel. So I don't remember, I forget where it is. There you go. It's it. In member chat, Pixel. There you go. There you go. Yeah, before this game forgets who I am and what I'm doing here. Let's go ahead and do that. Now, bell, oh bell, oh bell. What do we got? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 5, 6, 2, 7, 3. 1. What did I say? 1, 5, 2. No. 1, 5, 6, 2, 7, 3. 1, 5, 6, 2, 7, 3. Okay, bro. This will hopefully give us the final clockwork heart we need for our little doodad. Yeah. And those 3 cog heart pieces is now the cog heart. Which we need to take to... Not this one, but this one, I think. Well, we're going that way anyway, so hey, isn't that nice? I was wondering where we were going to find that, because I really had no idea. We'd been traveling for a while with no clear indication of us getting anywhere else with that. Hey, skater bugs. He was a skater bug. She said, see you later, thug. Yeah, this whole area is just covered in like stuff we once upon a time have seen other places. Too high. How am I gonna get across that last one? Not like that, that's for sure. Looking for sax samples for your song? Da 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 da. No, okay. Really? You're gonna make me do this the hard way? Okay. What's all the red stuff? Yeah, I knew he was gonna kill me. I knew it. I was like, no, no, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't feel it. Bad things are happening. Yeah. Different tempo. Tough to mix things that aren't, you know, originally intended to be mixed, I guess. The heck is that? The crust crag. Oh, crust. Like a crust nut, for example. There's an ingredient I need called a crust nut. I thought we'd be getting it from those other guys, but maybe these guys have it. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Marrowlands stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Shellwood and Marrowlands, huh? Huh. We have the Marrow. We've seen the Shellwood, or parts of the Shellwood. Shellwood is there. That's the Marrow down there. So something happened. And they decided to keep the Citadel safe and maintained. But all the pilgrims down below trying to get here don't remember why they're trying to get here anymore, I think. Is what it's suggesting. Makes sense. So, I don't know, like... The pilgrims all believe this place to be some kind of holy, you know, holy whatever. But maybe they originally were trying to get here for safety. Or something else, you know? Like they weren't... It wasn't a pilgrimage, you know, originally. It was something else. Yeah, see, David Raptor said he found that too. And I apparently have never... Like, I don't know. I just never stumbled across it. Which is interesting to me, because I've been everywhere, I think. So, one of these days I'll find it, I guess. Oh, we got a mega drill. But want a hint? Let me finish up over here first, and then I'll have a look around and see if I can get an idea. Whoa, what is that? This is broken. Why is it broken? Oh, back here. Okay, so it's just a shortcut? Yeah, okay. Okay. This is something. Getting all weird and quiet, and I'm not sure I like that. Lily pad. Okay. Were these like ones that were supposed to have things in, like animals in them, and then they never got to that, or what? Is it midnight already? No way. Yeah, was you tampering with the clock on me or something there? Ain't no way it's midnight already. Ow. What the heck? How did we get that far? Okay. And like so. Not like so. Okay. Not what I wanted. Oh, I see what has to happen. Okay, hang on. Need to use this. Okay. Got the idea of it, but not the execution of it. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one was cheap. Cool. Alright, Midnight Monster Mash winners are Kyle, April, and Casey. From here on out, we'll be doing mash attacks. Didn't think we'd be going overtime tonight, but now I am very much in the middle of whatever this is. Hi. No boss intro, just a big predator. Massive moss grub. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, it's the same, another shortcut. I see. Go back here again. Okay. Let me take a quick pit stop here. Okay, so that's all well and good. I guess we're going up now. I get Empress. Oh, good. As long as y'all are having a good time, you know I am. Weird, sparky anemone things. Oh, there's a transport place too. I can't afford because nobody here drops rosaries. Dang it. Moving all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Yay, Ventrica! Achievement. So that goes up higher. Oh god, ow! Pain, suffering, God, help me. That was bad. Ah! That's a little bit intense, don't you think? So touch the floor, ow. Touch the ceiling, ow. Touch the lightning, ow. Oh god, you kidding me with this mess? That's the critters from the blasted steps, I think. No, from the Wormway rather. Wormway, scissor guys. They're like taxiderming everybody. Uh-oh. This is either a lab or we've just found like I don't know, like this is either some kind of preservation society or we've just found like the big bad guy research lab because this has a lot of big bad guy research lab vibes going on right now. I'm telling you that much. Oh, and a multicolored memorial thing. What? Yes, April. Yeah. Oh, did they sneak like a reference in with one of the danglers? Take Materium. What in the Final Fantasy VII is what? Cubes and receptacles built for storing, recording, and research of various materials. Materium could be assembled in a home. I see. If you sit there and turn off the game and you come back, the game Hornet will be trapped, and you have to mash the button to get out. Oh, that's kind of cool, yeah. So we can bring that home and put it in our house, and then we'll see what it is, I guess. Okay. So that goes to there. This goes to here. It's kind of a viewing room by the looks of it. Okay. this is a shortcut out to where? To the ceiling here, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's the shortcut out. Let's go see what we're in for here, I guess. Yo, it's a flea, but like super size. Super flea. Wait, is that the outbreak they're talking about? They let like the fleas? They let out the fleas? What? He's like he's a big fluff ball. I don't want to fight the fluff ball. He's cute. Where'd he go? He wooed, but then he disappeared. He disappoofed. Okay, so Mega Flea has fled. Where has Mega Flea gone? Yes. Loopy Chippy. Immune to wall damage. So if I... So will all fleas become that eventually? Because like the flea caravan didn't have anything like that. There's nothing else to explore here, by the looks of it, so I guess we're going back down to the... Huh. I was originally coming over here to, like, see what the end of the... to see what the end of Act 2 would look like. Because we were going to go to the Cog Core, and then I spotted the Memoriam thing, and we got a little sidetracked, and...
One!
Kind of glad we did it, actually, because, well... A, that was kind of cool. B, I'm very intrigued by Mega Flute. And now, also, we have the Cog Heart as well, which is also important, because I think that'll let us create our little autonomous fighting buddy. So let's go look into that real quick before we get any further in, because it should be right down here. Nope, that's the wrong area. Not as closer, okay. Yeah, here we go. Insert Cogward Heart. One second. Unless... Oh, okay. Well, let's see then, I guess.
Caballero.
She speaks. Oh, assuming it's a she. It sounds like a she.
Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Fadastama.
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You voice of a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting?
Maligara.
Defense of the sacred citadel, and voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Yanara.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly.
So I would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the Citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, this Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. I'm hoping, personally, that we'll see them defending the pilgrims. But I guess we'll see what exactly that entails now we've set them loose. I don't know, Kyle. I guess that's up to her. Let's have a quick seat. Still gotta find more metal somewhere. Now we've assembled the songs for these people. Although, hey, let me jog back to town real quick, because honestly, there's been a couple of change. Well, it's not far. We'll be fine. Hey, these guys are good training anyway. But also, I want to see, because we spent some money on upgrading the town before we left. The part of me is curious what's come of that. Whoa! Found her. Look at her go! Hello. Okay, so I guess she's just running around fighting stuff. Cool. See, I paid some. Oh, looks like Jubilana went looking for things again. The Lost Merchant. Oh, Jubilana, you got lost again. Dang it, Jubilana. Ugh. Where's she gone this time, I wonder? Do any kind of a clue at all? So hey, she's gone. Unless you're near. Oh, she went up to visit the memoriam to look around. Of course she did.
Gafama.
Oh, Benventra.
Alright, well, hang on. I want to do the song thing already, but at the same time, like... I don't know if it's gonna change what's available. I don't think it will, probably, but... We're probably able to do what we want to do, but... Oh, there we go. Tracking. We never found those crust nuts, did we? Thinking about it, we never found the... This quest might lead me to it now, maybe, if I'm lucky. Nope, not that way. Oh. Oh. She is a clever one, isn't she? Emma's joined chat. Emma! Emma Kitty. She found a whole way out of here. Jubilana, I don't think that's very safe. Oh boy. The hang of these? Oh, it's like a bigger one of these little dudes. A mama moth thingy. More of you. Whoa. Well, it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. He's still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out.
Mio fine?
You state my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you again. With a swoosh sound with your mouth and just add reverb. Swoosh. Good night, Renee. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Sleep well, okay? Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still gonna fend for myself. Yeah, perhaps it's a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. Might be a few more goodies I got on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Nuh-uh. Mine. Shard bundle. That's it? No. No, hang on. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Pump the brakes. Did a second ago. Come on, Matthew. You have the skills. Use them. Thank you. Putrefied ducts. Oh, we're in the outside places now. We're outside the dome. We've be treading where we ought not. So this place, similar to the, looks similar to, bile water. Oh, flip is this? Duck sucker. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, duck sucker. Give it, like, the silliest name ever for a giant, horrible, multi-armed, multi-eyed, you know, vacuum death machine. Duck sucker. You're a duck sucker. Kinda, April, yeah. The wardies. There's a low road. Ah! 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 Oh god! I want to attack it. I get eaten by it. You kidding me? I see. Maybe you can't kill it. It just kind of comes back if you do. There we go. It dies eventually. Hey. Yeah, this whole place is just full of like, hey, this wants you dead. Hey, that too, and this, and those. You! Unhand me! Meanwhile, bug shark over here. Can I kill you by doing this, or just gonna... No, I don't think so. Hey, listen, everybody. What if I, like, let you bring me out? Oh. See? Aha. Use it to my advantage. This place stresses me out. Just wants a hug. Yeah, but the problem is it wants to hug me with the inside of its stomach. I don't want to hug. I don't want to hug that part of it. I love how once again, in our pursuit of trying to finish this Act 2, we just keep finding places we haven't been before. Like, ooh, shiny! There's even a fast travel point out here. You kidding me? Open all of Farloom's bellways. Ah, this is the last one. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Maybe we're closer to the end of the game than I think we are. I didn't think we... you know, I have no idea. There's no map for this place, though, so... I'll admit I'm pretty curious about another thing, though. We never encountered Chakra's master. She swore she saw signs of her up on Fey Mountain, up on you know, the Fey Mountain, but I don't know if we ever actually got confirmation that she actually found her. Isn't the name? Well, it is. Yeah, well, yeah. come back to life? Not bad. Don't touch. An old map of the pure. Okay, yeah, please. Map me. Map quest. Red. What's the red thing? I put it there, but what is it? Where is that from here? Oh. Oh, I guess that explains why it looks like bile water. We're right above it. This is where all the so this is where all the waste that the Citadel produces is pumped out into bile water. Yeah, this is wow. Yeah. Well, no, sort of. So, like a sewer's purpose is to keep, the city clean. This is like the end point of the sewer, where all the junk goes. In a good setup, it would be cleaned and purified and put back into the world, cleaner and stuff. But instead, it's just kind of, they're not cleaning it. They're just disposing of it and leaving it wherever. It looks like. What does this connect to? Oh, look. It's entirely thanks. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious now. Anything up here? I hear you. Hate those things. Ah! What is it? Oh. Somebody got eaten, and they're still chewing on him. Wait, is that Jubilana? Oh, hope not. Key of the Apostate. Ah, we needed that for that one place out in the slab. Why would it be all the way out here? Why would the key to the slab be on a guy on the other side of the king? Literally the other side. The slab is way over here. On this section. Over here. We are way over here. Oh, too far. Over here. Not gonna spit him out? Okay. Heck of a grip you got there. I can't help feeling we're stumbling onto some kind of cover-up. Wait, where am I right now? What is this? You look kind of like the... what's his face? Styx. Hello. Huntress.
Spider. Your stench is strange, yet Similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Magina Fora.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Temurian.
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much. The organs of others, so would you instead offer your own? Gift the shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Brood feast. Sure? I guess? I don't know. Sure, why not help the giant spider monster?
Wenera.
There are people too. I'll offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Benifrank.
Several of my tools can prepare the meat as you requested. I'm unfortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Okay. So, seared organs, shredded organs. I'm reminded once again of How to Train Your Dragon. Burns its victims, buries its victims, turns its victims inside out. Seared, shredded, and skewered. Okay. So, kill things with tools, and yeah. If I had to guess, this would probably be a skewer, given it's pointy looking. Shredded for the curved claws, probably, and the delver drill. And I assume seared would be, you know, Pimpillo, the grenade, or whatever that fire nail thing is I've yet to stumble across. Seems doable. Yeah, certain tools. Well, let's start and see how that takes us, I guess. Okay, well, that's a shortcut from there. Should mark it. Well, thankfully, it pretty much, like the bench here will tell us where we need to be, so kind of marked itself to some degree, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, it dropped. Skewered. Yeah, so this one gets a skewering. I mean, that's what I figured, I guess. Before you play your card, I just drank water. Don't worry. I'm out of water now, though, so... there is that. You had better drop more than one for this, buddy. No, it's one. Oh well. What is this, Gimli and Legolas? That still only counts as one! Yeah, but it seems like it only counts for tools, but I think it's kind of unfortunate. I
I can't just slash it with my nail. I need to kill them with specifics. Why are there so many of you? Good gravy. Nice try. Gotcha. But why would I want to get to there? It's like blocking me from getting somewhere, but why? Ah. That's why. No. I don't need to fight you. I'm not going to. Dumb bug. There's some kind of respite coming? Seriously. What is this? Wreath of Purity. Does it make me immune to your bug things? Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired. Oh, so you can be immune to being gooped, but I think if you take damage, it gets broken. I think. Still pretty nice to know, though you have the option at least. What was that? Oh, well. But Matt, the meat. Well, yeah. Yes, exactly. Arby's. They have the meats. You better not make me fight something right now. I have no health. And no spirit. No silk. Must be the bounds of the kingdom, just about. Some old cave. I feel like I'm gonna find, like, Veldora back here or something, you know? Imuruka! Eh! Ha 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 ha! Metal! Yay. Get up there or not? It looks get-upable, but we're not get-upping. Get up a bling. No, okay. I'm not entirely convinced that's it. They're not grabbing, though, so... kind of like, alright, well... if you just slide off, I guess that is it. I guess that's it. Wasn't really what I had in mind, per se, but... we're away out there. A long ways out there. Kind of wondering... oh, I see. This probably drops down to there. I see. Okay, well. It looks like there should be something else up here, but you can't jump that high, so... maybe. Oh, maybe it's those I need to break. Hang on. They drop metal anyway. That's nice. Dolphin Hornet! Be in our natural habitat! Nothing I found, Kyle. So it's entirely possible that Chakra never came out this far, because why would she, you know? I guess that's it. Can't get any further over. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I almost had a derp moment there and left without realizing. Like, hang on a second here. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing binding is silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Yeah, so... this kingdom was once a kingdom of spiders and weavers, but they all died out, and their thread left behind seems to have poisoned, you know, could become poisoned somehow. Yeah, that's not getting us anywhere. At least the water's clean somewhere. Well, this fetid crap. I don't like these guys. They're a little too accurate for me. Well, the bench where the spider thing was. There's something down there, I think, but I don't know that I rightly want to go after it. Nope, bye. Thankfully, that doesn't actually hurt you until it gets its teeth in you. Lucky for me. Press stop. This meat quest is going to be a little bit of slow going. It's, you know, like, they want, like, 60 things, so it's a lot of kills. Especially down here when all the enemies are kind of tough. So, we might need to put that on the to-do list. Just work at it a little bit at a time, you know? But right this moment, though, gosh darn it, I'm going back to put that thing in. We keep trying to... No, it looks like any enemy. Like you can score the organs from any enemy. You just got a lot of things to kill us all. Alright. There are a few things I'd like to do. Let's just fast travel, honestly. Screw walking in this place. First things first, I want to know why the apostate's key, the slab, was found all the way over here. Because that screams, I don't know, foul play. Somebody either took that key and ran for I don't know why, the reason, you know, I'm not sure what reason, or someone was ejected. So, did they kill them to, like, silence them, or did they run away with the key? The answer is, I have no idea. How would I know that? Anywhere below. There's the shortcut. We can open it up now. Okay. So that's good. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Wait, 8 of 12? Our, mechanical engineer friend is, 12 of something or other, I thought. 12th of something, or one of the 12th, I think. Huh. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Oh. This is some, like, Borg naming crap, though. 7 of 9. Guilt of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Murder or death. I'm sensing a pattern on this whole absolution thing. Penitent. 4th of 4th. Guilt of the sins of infirmity and sickness. Penance by swallowing. Whoa. Their sin was they got sick? So you ate them? 12th of 1st. How does that make any sense? Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Was the unnamed sin that you couldn't count? Because 12th of 1st, huh? Okay. There'll be some weird shenanigans going on here, people. Weird shenanigans. locked door. Heretic. Hmm. Well, we found the apostate. My religious descriptor dictionary is a little out of date, so I don't remember what exactly another one of these crust nut things. Like, to me, apostate is to, like, break the faith, right? Or something like that? Like, to have been a member of the church and then, like, be like, decreed, you know, bad or whatever, right? Isn't that what apostate is? Or, like, you were with the faith once, but then not anymore? Something like that. Nah, heretic is someone that, like... Nah, hang on. It's time to go educate ourselves on word use. Hang on. I'm curious now. I must know. For someone who plays as much 40k as I do, I really ought to know this already. Oh, a person who renounces religion? Okay. Definition of... Yeah. Okay, who renounces religion, and then heretic is someone who, like... What? Person believing in or practicing religious heresy. Okay. And heresy's exact definition being what? Heresy is a belief or opinion that seriously contradicts the established teachings or doctrines of an organization. Okay, so, you know, to be a heretic is to believe something, you know, that goes against the grain. Gotcha. That sounds about right somehow. Weaver effigy. Oh, that's good. Ow. I fall in the hole. Ow. Learning words and spikes with Matt. Probably with somebody who was branded a heretic, Kyle. So I would start looking through cells. That's what we'll be doing here, I assume. Ow. Don't get your thieves off me. My rosary's back, little turds. I wonder if I've been wearing the thief's pin, if they would have like if like they wouldn't have minded me. That's an interesting thought, actually. Because the thief pin apparently is how thieves identify other thieves in this. So, if we were wearing Grindel's thief pin, I wonder if they would have attacked me. Not that it really matters now, anyway. But. Wait. Oh. I came down too far, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. So that leads in through to here. But what good does that do us exactly? still have the key though, so. Interesting. So what, can we just not finish this area right now? I guess the slab is not easy to, the slab is not, keen to go with its secrets, it seems. Well, sure, yeah, but like, again, I don't know where he is, Kyle, so I was hoping he'd be in the heretic, where the heretic is. Was hoping that it would be found where we just were, so I could just keep going. I do have kind of a thought, though, as to who it might be. Skewered organs. Mmm. Tasty. Okay, I got one trip I want to make before we go back to the core and finally get the music put in. I hope, anyway. Now that the slab has been opened, I'm wondering if that's changed anything anywhere. Specifically, here. And the reason I want to look here is because part of me is wondering if the heretic is our friend here, because she's not. She doesn't live in the town. She says all by herself. I'm wondering what that's about. But it looks like she's not willing to talk at the moment. And this is still closed, wherever this is. So maybe it's just coincidence. You know, part of me is still a little suspicious though. Yeah. First things first. We probably hit about as far as we're gonna get with what we. Although, actually, hang on, let me look around first for that fire thing, because Raptor and David both found it. So now I'm very much like, what did I miss? You've been to at least here that I know of. There was always that thing there. There was always something I think it was metal or something I needed to go to get to there. I forget why I needed that. Let's take the tram to Bellhart and go see, I guess. I don't remember what it is anymore. No, that's right. That was a specimen. That's what's the face? The guy who's like, oh, bring me a specimen. Right, never mind. That doesn't help me. Hunter's March. There was that ant statue. We never did figure out what her deal was. And then there was this here. I think that was a key door as well. Do I have a key? No, I do not currently have a simple key. Okay. Okay. Well, in lieu of knowing what to do with that, I do have some things I do know what to do with. Okay, so we are going to the cog core, dang it. Good night, girl. You know, where is the terminus compared to everyone else anyway? I only just now realized that was breakable. I have no idea. I was here before. So cute. Is that all? It's just a jam tube then. It's not so bad. But where is this place relative to everywhere else? Above her? It's above? Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Just above. Okay. Wait, well. Spider strings. Huh. Amplifies your music. Mask shard, spool extender, spool fragment, metal. I think I need like 2 more of those, but we're getting closer to having all of them. Oral commandments. Nice. Still lots.
Dara.
Dalaka Rivenda.
Okay. 6 more hours? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I wouldn't quite go that far. We'll see. But, there's only a few things, like that metal thing up there. I can bring the craft metal up to the high halls now. And get that built. So I admit would be kind of interesting. See what it does. But in order to actually get there, we have to go down and through and up and around again, which is a bit cumbersome, but doable, I guess. I'll admit I'm curious enough about it at this point to do it. So unfortunately, we can't just go up through High Halls itself, because this is all, like, doesn't work. It doesn't go that way, because it's all spiky, like. Yeah. That's a bit of an ask, even for me. I'm pretty handy with my spiking, spike hopping, but I don't know if I'm that handy. wanted there to be a faster way up. Is that so bad? Not that way. Come on. Because the tempo changes as you move, because of the... You know? He said, and then does it. So maybe it's fine. Oh, and the walls here don't actually... Okay. If you can't, if you can't use the walls, then that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Although, I could use this to at least go around. Hang on. It's still faster. Nice, David. Although I might need that hint for the fire thing after all. Because I gave it a look and I didn't really see anything that I thought looked like I hadn't been there, so... Perhaps I've been bested by my own explorations. Right, you... Citadel. Dash across with the gate. It sounds like a lot of places, I guess. Under the forge in the shop. Under the forge near the shop. Oh, like over down here? Did you need a key for it, or just walk in? Cogfly! Come here, little buddy. Little buddy. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. That's cute. Okay. You need a key? Yeah, okay. That would explain it then. I am perpetually without key. I'm a little drone buddy. I wonder what the drone, would count as for the guts, you know? Guess we're gonna find out. Where am I right now? Approximately speaking? Pretty close, actually. Geronimo! Yeah. Yeah. Get him! They don't last very long, I see. Come on, boys. No, nothing? Oh, I freed it. Yes! Fly, my pretties, fly! Get him. So like they seem to basically just take care of business on their own. I only have 6 at a time, but like, oh, only 1 now. I guess they have a shelf life. Well, they don't count towards. Oh, hey. Wait, did you fight?
Notelia.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
That's fine.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug. How closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Maro Asa.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my party. Always hopeful, always naive.
Mito.
His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. Oh. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Then I wasted a coward page, too weak to witness his grace bound in paradise so cruel.
Nesvir?
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Veranis.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Everything I loved is lost. Oh. Poor guy.
Valera.
Oops, I mean to fall down. You gone now? No, he's still here. Pilgrim of Falum Eternal, you rare chosen who have ascended to the final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, yada yada, give me the musics. We hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and voice, and as others fall silent. Voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and secrets across the ages. And the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. We got you. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Whatever that means. Time to go see what, you know, what kind of messed up crap is behind this place. I'm thinking so. This is very Bloodborne. It's lace. Of course it is. So what, you're in charge? I assumed you were like some noble's daughter or something, not like literally.
Yeah, this.
You missed. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems very doable. I just need to, you know, not suck. Hold the phone. Sting shards, tax. I mean, I don't want to work. Tend to, you know, half amused at the idea of just bringing the gun, but no. I always forget you guys are here somehow. Nope. 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 Hang on. We're suffering from a terminal case of suck, and I need to go fix that. One second here. He does cast gun, doesn't he? And this side, that doesn't matter, not really, no. Okay. Wait. This is the wrong thing. I really am seriously wondering what the heck the deal is here. Like, I kind of have to the outline of the story. I think I basically understand what's happening. But I'm hoping the game will at some point be like, hey, just so in case you weren't clear, let's clear this up for you.
Friend.
So this, she will follow you anywhere, that's cool. You were the first time. I'm thinking, honestly, it's time to bust up the Reaper for this one. Like, it's kind of one of my, it's one of my better ones anyway. The double weapons, the poison, well, the better healing is probably, well, good too, actually. The faster healing will probably be very useful in this fight, considering she's kind of all over you. Well, mainly I want it for the extra soul generation, though, not so much for anything else. I'm not actually certain if, well, yeah. You know, maybe it's fine. Skill-wise, I don't know if Threadstorm is the best option. Let's take Sharp Dart again. The ability to dive through her is probably going to be useful at some point. But hey, at least we'll be grinding up a lot of rosaries fighting these guys on the way. Silver lining. We need a bunch of rosaries, so that'll help. Just grind those guys. You know, there's 3 of them in a row. They're worth a bunch of money. My main difficulty right now is figuring out when she's going to do the jump and when she's going to do the thrust. It's mainly in the stance. I think when she holds the sword back, that means the jump. That's it. I got it now, I think. Oh yeah, it's not gonna get a lot faster. Oh yeah. Got new tricks now. Oh, I see. When she does this, she looks like the hunter, and when she does the thrust, she can now turn around and re-thrust really fast. Each move is now a little bit better. Oh, she can redo that. Okay. Good to know. I panicked. Nice, David. GG, dude. You done? We finished here? Oh, I lie in a bed of white roses? Like, come on. Psycho.
Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
What?
Husband?
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
She's made of silk? So what, they spun so much silk it became alive? I mean, I guess that's kind of what they were saying. I just figured someone was controlling the thread, not literally the thread was like, hey. But I guess with the whole clockwork vibe this place had, I guess sort of a rogue AI vibe, you know? I guess I just didn't think that literally, yeah, okay. What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome to massive spoilers. Well, silky smooth.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Cadestre.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Attitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. Huh. I
actually kind of feel bad for her now.
After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
Okay, so the creator is still to wait. Lace was just their attempt at, well... Lace was just their attempt at making a daughter. Hmm. And I guess Hornet being... according to my save file, something like 40, I think. So now what? Like in the last game we had the Radiance. What kind of what kind of divine being we got this time? Into the silk dimension, the thread dimension. We've seen glimpses of this place before. Better a child spun mad than none. Yeah, that explains a few things about Lace. Spun trail than none. So it seems like this being, whatever it is, just desperately wanted a child. Better child spun pure than them. Wait, than them? Spun mad than them. What is that? Want to wish our waking. I'm just getting the lay of the land here. And them. Okay. So what happens? From our silk, a child born loyal. Okay. So, pardon me. I guess Lace is just gone then. Sucks. Oh, I see. Where is this? Oh, the terminus. This is the terminus. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. So we've been above the boss room, like the Lace's room, this whole time. We couldn't get through there before because, well, it was blocked. Okay. The cradle. Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to get the lay of the land of this place without, like, totally just, you know, blowing through it. I want to see everything. Map. Yes, good. Thank you. The cradle. Okay, so that way is not the way forward. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. This is the records of all the Weavers they've been trying to bring back, trying to keep here. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristors, 1 reed, lost to task. And they like have ranks like that are associated are linked to music. You know, like reed, you know? Nice, David. Weaver in quarter part. Oh, I see. Eighth part is the bloodline. How many generations? So, you know, they're 1/8 Weaver, 1/4 Weaver. I get it. Last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. So these are 8, which would have been the generation after the quarter. Because, like, a child is half, grandchild is quarter, great-grandchild is 8th. So these are 8th generation Weavers they're talking about here. Or not 8th, but like... Or not 8th, sorry, 4th. 3rd? Child would be 1st. No, yeah, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, yeah. You know what I mean, anyway. Grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Not me personally, but no. These little glowing Lumafly friendos are not exactly filling me with courage. I think Hornet is different, April, because Hornet was made by the White King in the first game from Hera the Beast and like part of himself as a gift. I forget, So, depending on what generation Hera is, like I think her bloodline, left. I'm not sure if Hera left this place or if her family did. Yeah, so depending on what generation she was, Hornet would be the next one down. But I think because of the way the White King did it, I mean, she might even be like, half Weaver, which would put her like first generation, really, as far as their reckoning goes. Because if like if quarter part and 8th part were what they were dealing with before, she's like I think half part, which is a lot more Weaver, a lot purer than they've been dealing with. And I don't know exactly. what difference it makes, but evidently they were interested, so... Hang on, let's... So I feel like we're gonna... The music in here is beautiful. Sad, but, you know, beautiful. Wait, this part's out again? No, not quite. And that connects the lower passage to here, right? So that's just linking up the passageways. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we go. There's the big ball of silk in the background. Looks like whatever's, you know, doing this. Challenge the ball of silk. What's the dealio here? What are you? The tourist trap, yeah, the world's biggest ball of silk. I think so, Empress, yeah. Like the Radiance, but not. Grandmother Silk. That's cool. That's kind of like this, the Radiance too, actually, the way she fights. The Radiance would summon her blades from nothing, but... There you go.
Friend.
Oh god! Bad touch! I like it though. Like I actually like her design a lot. You know, it's reminiscent of the Radiance, but not but still quite unique. You know that like long violin string just now, like the the particular note anyway. Reminds me of the opening of the music for the final confrontation between Link and Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Right, Shboink, all the stitches. easy. She ain't done. Okay, so phase 2 is I hope you're I hope you're good at multitasking the fight, which I'm not. So this is gonna be interesting. I am not a multitasker. I am definitely not a multitasker. Goody. Like, oh hey, by the way, she's gonna hit you with this and those and these and this other thing over there. Okay, cool. And you want me to notice all these things independently at the same time? Yes. Great. I'll get right on that. Would you much to ask? Put a bench up here, please. The walk all the way back. Not that far, but still, it'd be nice. You know, just for convenience sake. Thank you, boy. I'll see what I can do. Phase 1 is also pretty, pretty all right, honestly. We'll see about phase 2. I'm not even sure how many phases she has. Is the other part of the issue here. What's up, Stone? Yeah, I'll just alter the instinct, exactly. Oh, those were new. Yeah. Okay, definitely gonna not do the poison one. The faster healing is absolutely more important in this one. No two ways around that one. What was that? Somebody ding-a-linged? Without what? Without tools? Oh. Like, okay, alright, I see. Well, I mean, we're doing it that way. This one. You had to? You had to? You really, really, really had to? Okay. Oh God. No tools. If I win this way, you owe me like $50. Or I'm joking, but like also kind of a little bit not. No, I mean, again, I'm not serious, but... Bad touch. Okay. Had your, like, like, you said the next boss, so, I mean, technically speaking, by the way that card is worded, I'm supposed to have the entire thing without any, you know, like, it doesn't seem to have any like, expiration on it. How many tries do I have to do before I'm allowed to have tools again? I don't know. I'm trying to NPC. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm just trying to decide where to go to do that the fastest. Yeah, but it is a legendary card though, Empress, you know? So... I guess going to the first shrine makes the most sense. Oh, you're new.
Nera Manel.
Citadel. Da, fenestra. Hironare.
Not a miss. Gevig Gero. Sagrador.
Interesting. Alright, spoken to the peoples. Did you press stone? Alright, well. As long as you don't feel cheated, because I didn't want you to, you know, be like, oh, just the one, you know. Yeah. Well, honestly, part of what My concern is not so much having to do it with or without the tools. It's more just if I let it get stuck in my brain for too long, I'll start thinking I have to do it that way, or else I'm, you know, not doing it hard enough. And, you know, we all know that my brain will do that, given enough, you know, leash to hang itself, so to speak. As far as we've gotten anyway. Kind of questioning at this point, like, do I want to... Not that. Do you guys make any difference here is the question at this point. Not really, I don't think. Well, the reason I picked this crest specifically, like it didn't say I had to change crests. Only fight with no tools. So I switched to the Beast crest for a specific reason, because the Beast crest, rather than healing yourself, which is now slow and a little cumbersome to do, minus the derivatives. Skip the next enemy. I'm not quite sure how I would do that. Kind of want to attempt, sure. I mean, It's either that or you just soft locked my run. One or the other. Skip next enemy. I can't, but you have to. But I can't, but you have to. Oh god, no! But no, the reason I changed crests entirely was because healing is now a little on the slower side. I guess all the binding is, really, but this way, the beast has a different bind. Instead of healing yourself, you enter a berserk state that lets you heal by beating the snot out of people. Do more damage, too, I think. So, at least temporarily, it's almost as good as having tools equipped. I also picked the. I also brought the parry skill for funsies. This would help me at any point, but trouble is I start getting a little too focused on her in that phase, because I'm beating the crap out of her, and then I stop looking at my health, which is a problem. Is it weird that I'm starting to feel like I can actually pull this off, though? Okay, well, maybe not like that, but... Unless he has like a third way crazier stage, it's feeling pretty doable. Got a little, again, I got a little over aggressive on that one. My bad. Although I will say one thing, I'm not actually. I guess these are all tools, technically speaking, aren't they? But I don't know. I don't only consider like the red ones to be tools necessarily because they're aggressive. The rest of them are just passive buffs. It's fine. I just don't want the dark. Yeah, old Grammy Silk is getting up to some stuff in her old age. Let's just go with that. She may or may not have created like a granddaughter entirely out of magic and silk, except that she made her like perpetually like young and a little bit insane. You know, stuff like that. Regular harmless old granny stuff, like baking cookies, creating deranged pseudo offspring. All that good stuff. And baking news, yeah, exactly. The wild thing is I could actually like be doing more damage to her right now if we went and finished that delivery quest and got the other ingredients and things. Because we're not even technically doing max damage right now. There's no way this is the last phase. Come on. Ain't no way. Yo, she's eating her. She is eating her. My silk bar getting bigger and bigger. Om nom 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 nom. So like, Now what? We ate the Elder God, now what? Well, in fairness, Stone, I put my other crest back on, and I did throw a couple tools there, so... And yes, you did, yeah. Hornet. Looking kind of funky there. Defeat Silk and Binder Power. Yeah, so there's multiple endings, aren't there? Because I mean, I assume we could have just killed her, but with every other enemy in this game that does that, like every other situation like that, it always says press B to bind. So I bound her, but I feel like we probably could have just killed her as well, and not done the binding option, which seems to have turned Hornet into some kind of heir to the godness. So I'm curious what the other endings would be like. Because there's gonna be more than one, and there wasn't Hollow Knight as well. Oh, that was a fun fight, though. Not as hard as I was expecting. Yes. But no, that was not as difficult as I was expecting it to be. So I'm kind of wondering if there's, like, because, I don't know, like, Radiance was, like, a hidden boss in the first game. So I'm wondering if there is somehow a hidden boss in this one? I don't know. Yes, a monstrous snack. Indeed. Which I'm hungry. So, like, what now? Okay. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Similar message at the end of Hollow Knight. So, yeah, we're not done, but 412705. Percentages? No, just time. Okay. But. Acquire all tools. Yeah, I missed a few things. Bind all silk shells, or silk skills. There was another skill missing? Hang on. I know that one, I know that one, I know that one, I know that one. I don't know that one. Or that one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 skills? I only have 4. What? Claim all the crests. There's more crests? Dude, this game has so many things! Acquire all the shards, that's fair. Extended, acquire all spool fragments, that's fair. A map of each area, so there is a map for the slab, and probably for the other area too. Secret. Acquire all silk hearts. See, that one, I only ever found one. Man, there is, like, stuff hidden in there. Hang on, alright, hang on. Whoa, whoa, Yes, there's more to be done. I am not done yet. No. Hang on. We're taking a trip here, people. Field trip time. Actually, where am I going? First of all. Is there anything near there I can go to? Not really. I guess we'll take the Bellway route. That's fine. With Monster Matt Stone? No way!
Listen!
Cruising on down Main Street, just relaxing, feeling good. Next thing that you know, he's going and crashing our bus through a neighborhood. Starting to fade. Oh, understandable. Did you drink water? Yeah, I probably should. Some food too, but alas, the water no longer exists. It's all gone. Where am I going? I'm going. Go. Where am I going? I'm going over here. What's the station called? Blasted Steps. Okay. Go forth, best boy. Good night, hear you. Yes, I'll drink water in a minute. I'm busy at the moment. I'm currently in the grips of a fixation. Can't you tell? one of those, you know, like, hush, it's okay. Monster Matt's Silksong addiction can't hurt you, and then it just you know, jump cuts to Monster Matt's Silksong addiction. Celebratory drink? That's true, I do. Hey, the flea buddy came here! Yeah, big flea buddy.
Kavak
Give each other remains for a time. He's wanted to play that more lost fleas find a way to us.
Has been?
Oh, so we're not done? How is this still not a sufficient number of fleas? Mega Flea has joined the herd. Yes. Woo! Woo! Okay, so that's not it. And this still won't let me in, apparently. This is total crap. There's gotta be something here. Alright, whatever. There's gotta be another way into that from somewhere. God knows where. Probably from up here. The slab, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so if this is not where we're going... Didn't say what? Yeah, I figured that much. Where am I going right now? Wait, where was I? Oh, right over there, yeah. Okay, so what do we want to, or how are we gonna do this? We've been all over everywhere basically. Whatever we've got left is not like a lot of things. Snack song, Silk Pack. Okay, da-dum-da-dum-da-do. How are we going to do this? Seriously, like, I don't even have a lot of leads to go on here. We've been everywhere. There's a few things that have been marked out. This is still a mystery to me. So bring me a specimen with something nasty inside. What does that even mean? I don't even know. We could bring the Materium home and see what that does for us. We have the organ quest to do, of course. I mean, in the right fight stone, trust me, that one's pretty bad. It is not 10 gems. Fair enough. I wonder if the sub-grouch down here ever changes to anything. Nope. Still a grouch. Okay. I brought some junk for you. Thing for your collection. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. There is etched upon it by grace of our example and our history held full in mind. Our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Kimura, Atla. One of the hives we found was Atla. Yeah, Weave Nest Atla is down there in the south. And Weave Nest... There was another Weave Nest over here. Only that one got its own map, though. Huh. Yes. What is the Materium? Oh, it's just these little thingy things. Oh, it tells you everything about everything. Okay. Fine thread spun in the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties. Heal wounds, stand life, extremely powerful runes. Shell shards, hardened fragments of a shell, and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries. Carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Used etched with a fine pattern design. Shell rosaries. Beads carved from polished shell. Fine material reflects their increased value. Pearl rosaries. Living pearl carved over with intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued. Mossberries, pilgrim shells, flint gems. Craft metal. Spine cores. Crown fragments. Horn fragments. Silver bells. Pale oil. Plasmium. Rag pelt. Polyp hearts. Roach guts. Courier's swag. Queen's egg. Fire cloak. So it's just everything you've ever, every item you've ever had, basically. Okay. No, so Hornet was made by the White King of Hallownest, in part by using like it was kind of to secure the loyalty of Hera the Beast, who was a spider who lived in the Deep Nest, to help unify Hallownest. Basically, he gave her a child so that she would be his ally, more or less, and that's Hornet. So she's sort of used the same technology, the same methods he used to make the Knight, the main character of the first game. So she's kind of the Knight's half-sister. And the other half that isn't, isn't Void Being, is, Weaver. Spider person. So.
Mieszko.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Uh-oh. To protect the world from devastation? Yes, the water. I know. Hang on. I'm fixating. Give me a moment here. A nasty specimen. Something nasty inside. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. Okay, so whatever Yarnaby's deal is, I don't know yet, but we'll get there. We've been all over this place. Like, there's not really anywhere I've been I can think of that we haven't already cleaned out. Watching battle bots, JB? Nice. We need a key to get into here. That's probably one of the biggest lingering things we've got, honestly, at this point. So, at this moment, it may behoove us to do a little grinding, because we need stuff to buy keys with. Okay, skewered organs are done. We need the other types. That was the Reaper Chapel. That's right, okay. Who's winning, JB? Yeah, water. I have to go get it, though. Hang on. What I'm gonna do, I think, because we need to... Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip the thief stuff, which is not exactly a great idea, but it'll give us more... more rosaries. I'm not entirely convinced the snitch pick works, but we could try that too if we wanted to. We need to kill stuff with different weapons. I know this skewers. That should skewer. This, I imagine, could cut. It's got a curve to it, so let's try this one for that. Probably won't need to worry about healings fast, so let's grab the poison, I guess, to make, well... Poison might make his meal taste bad, so I guess we'll try the snitch pick. Who knows? At this point, anything to help us get, more rosaries. So I need to clean up the shops. Can you fetch some water trophy? Oh, the shine! I should have known. Because you have a key, don't you?
Sure, man.
No. Doesn't. No. See, this one intrigues me as well. Gotta be for something. Start here, I guess. I think that's the last one. No. No? Really? Dang. I was gonna open up. That would have bagged me an achievement right there, but no. 23 rosaries for that. $55 that time. Dang. You clean up with these with the thief thing on. So basically, I'm gonna grind these guys a bit. Because they're easy. And they're expensive. Taco flavored Doritos? Ooh, loaded taco flavor. Right? I'll take me some tacos. Yummy, yummy. I'm noticing he's not dropping anything new as far as the organs go, though. Is that they did before? So it's, I guess, the boomerang also skewers? That surprises me a little bit. Okay, so... Sorry, skewered. Yeah, skewered. Boomerang skewers? That's weird. Okay, so we need skewered, well, skewered, shredded, and burnt. Fair to say, the grenade would cover at least one of those. Trickier to use, though. Yeah, middle of the night munchies. You there. Rosaries. How many did that just cost me? I lost 55, so I lost some when he hit me. How much do I lose, actually? Like, I didn't notice. Seared organs. And how many seared ones? For the quest? 15. And then shredded. What the heck shreds? I'm out. So I lost 19 when he hit so I lose 19 when I take damage, but I get 55 when I win. So I mean, as long as I don't hit you off, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, when you stop and think about it, tacos are basically just delicious, like all the time. You know? They're just, you know, pretty good. Hey. Oh, I see. I think I lose more the more I'm holding. That sucks. Well, we're still getting a boatload of value out of this. Still. Yeah, mission acquired that one, Stone. Really? I actually died to one. That's sad. That makes me sad. Fun fact, 3 bombs kills them. The real problem now is I'm still running out of shards. We're getting some for killing them, but we're spending more on the grenades, I think. But hey, the order's come along well. I feel like the fire sword would have gone pretty well for this too, but we don't have the fire sword, so oh, I've been challenged to a duel.
It's time to do.
Nice try, Stone. Unfortunately for me, I lost. Okay, fine. Only because you won the duel, though. I'll be right back. Come on, legs. We're doing things. Score on. Okay. I return with 2 drinks. Because you guys hit the thing twice. So, hydrating. So now commence. Trying to think, like, is there anywhere else I can think of? I haven't bought a key from you. Oh, Bilehaven. I almost forgot about Bilehaven. Where's your drink at? I imagine in your fridge. Where you left it. Okay, so let's go tackle the Vile Biles one more time. Okay, so let's take the bellway out. We're gonna we're going to get up to Vilewood, water, nasty, icky, gross place. Because if we can beat the last boss, and by Christmas, we can beat these guys. Okay, they do have a giant, you know, like a boss after an enemy rush, after an arduous journey, after a bunch of stupid swamp crap. What I'm hoping is that by doing these quests, we will uncover a secret hidden boss just like in the first game. Or at least some additional cool stuff. Because I don't know. In fairness though, we do have a lot of DLC and such still promised. You know, Team Jerry, I believe, has already said they're working on their first like DLC for this game, you know, for this game already. So could be that some of those things we're hoping for will happen, just not yet. You know, and that's fair enough, I guess. You know, the game took 7 years. The DLC, you know, shouldn't be that hard of a wait. The ultimate troll takes another 7 years for the DLC. Well. Alright, just we'll catch y'all later. Like, what? On the count of years, there shall be 7, to ensure that the game is of proper goodness.
Friend!
the boss fight. No, just need to not screw it up. I'll always be happy that they do, like, enemy attacks hurt enemies, you know? Like, they can kill each other. It just makes sense. Like, hey, why do you think that your spear can just go through that guy? It can't. It's a spear. I mean, it can go through him, but it's gonna hurt, you know? I'm getting cooked by all of those hits right now, aren't I? Nope. Always in the second hand. I don't know. Just really well until I don't. Okay. No, I saw some. I just elected to connect Fury on that one. That's right, April. I find it somewhat amusing that we've spent more effort and time and attempts on this than the last boss. Or the preceding boss, honestly, which I think a lot of us will also have trouble with. That stuff, easy peasy, 3 tries and we're done. Well, not 3 for the last boss, but under 10 for her and 3 for what's her face? She who shall not be spoiled. Well, a big part of it, honestly, is simply I need to travel so far and so long to get back to this, that we get fewer attempts, and it takes me out of the zone. Whereas, at least with the other bosses, you can stay locked in, you know? Mutant garment.
Sorry. Sorry.
You mind? This time around, we're not even gonna get to the dang fight because we're too busy dying to these guys. I was kidding about that, but apparently I wasn't kidding that much. Cool. Use the soap thing right now. You're about to lose your cocoon. The guy's aim is annoyingly good. Trying to get over top of him, but he shot me out of the air. Doing good, Lan, doing good. Yeah, the giant frog bug does not seem very hygienically concerned, does he? You're gonna wrestle him into the shower, you think? You can take him. Hey, be my guest. I am not that attached. If you want to take him off my hands.
Friend.
Okay. I'll take a bit of a deep breath there for a second. You know, let me just stop touching things, Matthew. Yeah. That'd be good. Just stop touching it. What's up, Stone? Asking for no particular reason, I imagine. Purely academic curiosity. I was like, I'll just run under him, and then yeah, it's fine. Honestly, at that point, like, I'm almost like, you know what? We're done here. That was bad. That was embarrassing. What is it? Well, here's the question: how do you know that the answer I give you is the truth? What if, you know, knowing what you're gonna do? What if I told you my non-dominant hand so you would, you know, get the wrong one? Honestly, like, you're joking, but that is actually pretty accurate. Not so much about, like, wanting to answer you personally, honestly, but in general, I do consider myself a fairly honest person, so... You're not entirely wrong. It's my right hand, yes. I'm a righty. But honestly, the answer doesn't really matter, because realistically speaking, if we're being honest here, having to play anything with only one hand that, you know, is this, like, reliant on both hands? Like, one hand is movement, one hand is attacking. You can't really, you know, do, you know, neither. You know? The right hand for how long? Because, like, at this point, it's just, you know, me going back and forth on this, you know, here. I can put my controller down, then use my left hand to hit this button. 15 seconds, cool. So we're just gonna stay here for 15 seconds. Because I literally can't go anywhere else. I cannot jump without my right hand, so I'm stuck here. Drink water? Okay, fine. My other drink, then. Open that one now. Drink only with my left hand. I see. Delicious. Because my secret special second drink was chocolate milk. Which means the real winner here is me. Try, Stone, but I might get a few of the keystrokes wrong, you know? It might come out looking a little different. Here, let me try. Here, hang on. Let me... Left hand only? Gotta hunt and peck a little more. There. There's the command right there. I know it is, isn't it? It is land, yeah. It's always nice getting to hang out, you know? Over the stream. Unfortunately, I can't read your name, so. I swear this guy has more health than like the last boss does, I swear. He's got it. And he like never staggers. Yeah, me too, JB. At least for this guy. It's like part of me's half wondering if like every time he dives back onto the mush, the swamp, or whatever you want to call it, if he's like switching out with his twin brother, you know? There's more than one of them. That's how it works. All right, Stone. Good night. Alright, good night, Jimmy. Happy lurking. Hopefully you get some sleep. I don't know how many more tries of this we have in us, but it is getting pretty late, so not too many more, I'd imagine. Likes, thank you guys, it's awesome. Very kind of you. do that diving thing he does when he like goes in the water? If he just went straight down, I could poke on top of him a lot easier. Because he goes up first, I tend to keep bumping into him. Grr. Grr, I say, grr. What does more damage? The 9 sting shards or 4 grenades? I have no idea, really. I wonder. Actually, I have an idea. Kind of an obvious idea, really, but an idea. You think so, Empress? If it's to the left of it, then it might be after the fight. And I just can't get to it yet. Okay, well, I'm all ears then, because this trip sucks. Cool. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Empress. I must have missed something down that hallway then. went from the wrong side. You know what? I think I know where it is. There was a spot, when you said there was a spot closer, one place flashed into my mind, and I'm thinking it actually is that spot now. Because... Well, that's something here. Right here. I've jumped over it a few times and got... I wonder what's down there. Oh, probably a pit or something. There's a pit. Out here then. You guys give it a rest for like 2 seconds? Good gravy. Ah, there it is. A related pit, but not the same pit. But no other way, Mac. That is the way. This is the way. Yay. Cool. Although, it's still longer of a trip than I'd like, but it is close. Definitely closer. Hello. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Oh my. I guess as the people who were cast out and dumped on by the people in charge, I can definitely understand them being you know, feeling a certain way about the whole matter. Now here's the real question: can I get out of here this way, the much shorter, better way, without having to go through detox with the stupid bugs first? I'm thinking no. Oh no! Doable. A little tricky, but doable. Oh. Oh, okay, well. Aside from that. Man, I appreciate you blowing cold air on me, like I asked you to, but it's now colder than it was when I asked you to do that, so point that way. You're freezing me out. Wait. Okay. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, hate for their wasteboard, thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed. With it we shall punish. Oh. There's a rest stop right here? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still funny anyway. Well, these guys have never watched Naruto. You know that you know you can't kill hate with hate. Well, I feel like their answer to that would probably be something along the lines of, "That's cool. We're not trying to kill their hate. Just them." They wouldn't be standing there for that. Already there. Come on, Maddie, you're choking again. Stop that. Oh yeah, I forgot to change strategies. Get him, boys! You won before, but this time I brought the gang! I kind of hoped they would last longer than that. I didn't realize they would give out so soon. Fun idea, no longer so much fun. I thought I could just hit him with the 6 little drone dudes and they would, you know, they just kill him for me. But apparently, no, they will not do that. Sad day. And yeah, Thread Storm is not going to work here. So I think Silk Spear is a better option, frankly, at this point. Okay, well now that we're closer, I've got another couple tries in me maybe, but not too anymore. I'm tired and definitely starting to burn out. Not like, you know, big time or anything, but just, you know, could be late. That said, I guess the other big question is, well, what now, you know? We've got some things to discover in this game yet, but by and large, we are finished. There's questing to do, you know, some final questing to do, and such. But I mean, in the in the grand scheme of things, you know, that's a more ending style. more endings to pursue, perhaps. But other than that, save all the please. Yes, all the please. Knowing that's there now really does like make my everything from earlier feel so like all the times I came in here not at full health. Like, are you serious? In case you're wondering why I'm purposely leaving my cocoon there, because whenever you break it, you get basically full silk back. So by purposely letting it sit there, when I'm not in any danger, I can sort of farm. I can have a big repository of soul. Okay, or I'll just hit it by accident and not do that. Better be dead. Don't tease me now. Oh boy. This is like their souls. Just like in the first game, you'd see like swirling masses like that, like soul stuff, you know? Seeker's soul. Crack shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. That must be what Yarnaby wants. Something with something nasty inside of it, he said. These people have been hating and holding on to grudges for, you know, who knows how long. But that doesn't count. I don't know what does. Where is this? Oh. Now where are we? Oh, we're in the Putrid Ducts. It's a shortcut to the spider person. That's kind of cool, actually. So if we'd killed the Bilehaven boss sooner, we could have snuck our way up here some other way. Cool. Unfortunately, the brood feast is still underway. We need to finish with the, you know, the meat gathering. Oh, goodness. It does give us a much closer travel point, though, which is quite nice. I like that. This rotten part of the world is any good, though. I seriously don't like this place. Where was Yarnaby again? Down in the Grey Moors, right? Yeah. Grey Moor. Yeah, that we did. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, we are cruising in overtime. Thank you. Ironically, that last little enemy rush took me more tries than the last boss did.
Uli mo. Ulamu.
Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, we're starting to slip. Okay. Definitely not gonna go too much longer because I'm starting to get a little fadey. I'm just waiting for that thing to turn just now. I started to like drift a little bit, so that's my early warning sign right there.
No! No!
What I have inside of them. I can't show him it. So what do I do with it? Okay, well, I guess this isn't where we're supposed to go after all then. Well, still a few puzzles yet to solve then. You're gonna be among them. The slab, you're gonna be... A few places I'd like to check out. I wonder if this still works in this game. If you save and quit from here... And then come back in, does it bring it back to a bench? Nope, works great. Cool. Alright, well, we got a decent number of things. Okay, so... What to do... What to do... I need a key, for one. I'm trying to recall where all I can get a key. I'm gonna figure out a couple of things. Excuse me. Cauldron has a shop there. Oh, yeah, that's 12. She's got a key, I think, actually. Thinking about... No, she had one. Had. I don't remember what this one is. In the Whispering Vaults. We got like a shop there, a shop here, a couple of shops around the place. I need to check up on to see if they have keys or not. Okay, well... What do y'all think? Should we come back to this for another stream? To try and figure out the final puzzles of this? Or should we call it done? Yeah, okay, we're getting a little... I wanted to stop up here in Bone, whatever, first town. Is it one more Mac? Does it tomorrow? Up for another train? Yeah, I think so. Definitely starting to slow down.
Papa nada.
Yeah, sleep is probably a good idea. We're kind of reaching that precarious point now where I'm kind of just wandering around a little bit, not exactly certain what I'm even doing. So, bench. And we will do that so the poor Hornet, you know, can keep herself a little safer without my direct interference. Yes, gonna go get me some sleeps. We'll probably, I don't know, like I'm eager to, you know, strike while the iron is hot and try to figure this out.
Papa
You know,
nada.
so we might have one more stream of this tomorrow, tonight, whatever. Maybe just to track down the last of it. Alright, everyone. So thank you so much for being here. Right with me. Hope you had some fun. Oh, yeah, definitely need to get to sleep. I'm starting to space out pretty bad. So, take care, everybody. Have yourselves a lovely evening. Sleep well yourselves. Stay monstrous. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye. Good night.